folks.
My liege.
And for a nice jam-packed day today, at least on my end.
I've been given an interesting notion of what might happen today, so I'm curious to see if it's correct or not.
Well, after this, I immediately have to go find a hag.
For good or for ill, I assume.
Let's just say I'm getting a certain person's soul back.
For ill, okay.
Oh, attempting to.
Best of luck.
Yeah, and best of luck would be what I need at this point.
Alrighty, everyone. The grand day is upon us. This is Aether. He's going to be performing the installation of our new tool. Once he's done, that's when the magic happens. So, if you'd be so kind as to follow me, I'll show you where to install that little device.
I see you buffed out the scratches in the hole, finally.
Well, you put the new plating on, so I had to make it pretty, didn't I?
Had Mud ever caught on that you stole this thing?
It was a long time back. I remember bringing you right when we'd finished bringing it back. Stole it right out from under Maud.
As you can see, one of the supplies are still being moved in.
Somewhere around here, or lack of a proper storage room.
We removed the railing here. I see this metal grate all throughout here. We could definitely fit it in here.
Exactly. That's what I hoped. You're about to have the pleasure of watching the finest crafter, well, pretty much anywhere at work.
He takes out a bag of holding and further unzips it. I recommend all of you to take an extra step back. This might get a little bit big, and I don't think a ward would appreciate crushed bones.
We have good medical personnel, but even they have their limits.
As he throws the sack on the ground, it unfurls, and through it you will see a giant iron box slowly start arising. Cracking, you hear the floorboards of the wood cracking creak as the metal object slowly fills the space. Metal shifts, and before us you will all see a runic box with a little bit of screws on one end slowly fill in the one space. Right.
Beautiful.
That's the first bit. Now it's to actually get it installed into the ship.
I wouldn't want it coming loose now.
No, exactly.
Is it everything you dreamt of?
And a bit more?
I'm so pleased with it.
It could always be more.
I think that would be a little greedy.
Yeah, being too greedy is never good.
Dr.
You
Riley,
were the vault of
Battle Mage of the Dominion Inquisition.
Better than all of us too.
At your service.
That place was a place, that's for sure. Lots of gold, lots of artifacts.
Understood.
I didn't take anything. I gained one thing, and it was the little box we both know about.
Ah. Why am I not surprised? Was you found that there? That's fitting.
So very lucky. Very useful.
Very.
I'm gonna go to the other side of the Daylighton there.
Good. Once that's
Excuse
done,
me, everybody.
it'll be time for us to do our part. I hope you're all prepared. This is going to be no small feat. But I trust you're all prepared for it.
My curiosity continues to be increased.
As it should be.
Your curiosity shall soon be answered.
And it shall.
Soon enough. Would you like us to stay on this side, Adric?
Might as well. You're all gathered up right there anyway.
No, we'll keep watch on this side.
As of now, it's just us nailing it in so it remains in place.
Precisely. So we just
Later.
sit here and watch.
Later down the line, it's us doing the fun events once this thing actually works.
Exactly. That's what I'm excited about.
You do
Nox, I can
realize
practically
it's
see you
this
jumping with
part
joy.
of society.
I may know what it is, and I'm going to feel very satisfied if it's correct. Might I make my guess aloud?
Well, I'm not one to ruin a great surprise.
You gave me a
Nah, then I
rough
should probably
idea,
save it for everybody
but
else as
still.
well.
You're about to get a first-hand
It'll
account.
definitely feel satisfying.
Oh, fuck. Right?
Hey, I figured your skills would be very helpful in, that process as well. Just in case.
Alright, come on. We could talk all day, but...
This
But sadly,
way,
I don't
one and
have all
all.
day at the moment.
Nor do I. We are busy after all. Time is upon us. I'm gonna have to drag it up a ramp to get it back. I'm sure it's fine. Would be a large number of intricate runic circles all across the platform, going around in something of a ring and culminating in a very large one in the center. All of you, Nox included, break the ritual. Keep a firm hold of whatever comes out.
I am correct then.
That includes you, Acolyte. Make yourself useful. I know you're not the best with magic, but I'm sure Nox can use you as a battery if need be. This
Would
is
be
mostly going to be
appreciated.
your work. As the Inquisitors take their place, you would watch as these circles begin to glow, alighting, and each one beginning to slowly dissipate, going around the ring one by one until they all flash in unison, and the center one alights as a creature is summoned there that was sealed.
Wonderful.
There it is.
An elemental battery.
It's still partially sealed. Now you need to drag it to that cage, Nox. This mostly depends on you. A piece of you is still sealed in that thing.
Indeed. Very well. Once
This
again,
way.
understood.
Lead the beast.
Need equidistant pressure. I don't want any slack.
Maybe we should go ahead and.
Oh no, beastie.
Retuva le activa il vole. Itova le achove ve. Pekpova le itomba ve. Tova nia ella ve. Ktono eo leo ve. Behave yourself, battery. Dova neo leo ve. Todo neo leo ve. No veo deo le. Oh. You are quite strong. Dum eo leo ve. All my struggle and effort culminating to this moment. Neo, gay, leo, ve. You always outdo yourself, it seems. An elemental
Can't afford to be left
fuselage.
behind. I like to think of it more as a demon engine.
Deo, ve, leo,
Folks,
ve.
sure. They're gonna be on the receiving end of an exterminatus. Now you would see the runes, the lighting on the box, and the creature's power being dragged into it. Nox. It is at this point you would feel a sharp pain through your mind, your very soul. It feels like a piece of you is pulled within, sealed alongside the creature, unable to escape it and its power. Make sure he's okay.
That's still in there, right?
That wasn't meant to happen.
That's not good. That's not good.
Medical, tend to him. The rest of you, you've done well.
Medical.
You're dismissed, but keep an eye on the area. Make sure nothing breaks free.
Thank you.
Warden seems to be holding well.
Right. The bindings. That's still there. What is that? That feels like that. Oh.
What did you do this time, Knight?
On my part, I'd say. Straight face, at least. The long answer. Part of me was ripped away to keep that thing in check. And whatever happened in that box happened to that part of me too. I like to hope that's not gone. I don't have high chances. That does not feel great.
You look different from the last time I saw you.
It's called training.
Hmm.
A lot of training and specialization.
No, I was just out in the forest. You know, if I
For
need to
one
catch
fan
up
a
with
potion.
There you go.
Should help a bit, at least.
Thank you.
So healing potion if you'd like to take that in case it has hurt something on the inside.
So you have to make sure at least is. Don't want any mental brain hemorrhaging. Thank you. An elemental battery. Demon core. Will never cease to amaze me with his ideas.
It just flies over my head. Don't quite understand this magic stuff.
All I know is I believe part of my soul has been hit with an exterminatus. And that does not feel good.
In the box.
Yes. In the box. It'd been separated from me for so long, I forgot it was actually there.
Well, you know it's there now.
For context, anime, that is the same elemental that Nox got D-leveled keeping in check and binding himself to it. That is that Balrog from all those sessions ago. Nox, the piece of Nox's soul that was binding it was caught in the Exterminatus in that
I'm
box.
gonna head back out. Don't do anything stupid.
Nox, as you sit here, your mind, your very soul, reeling, unsure of what just happened, knowing that it doesn't feel right, you would hear something echo throughout your mind. That's my boy.
Been a while since I've heard that voice, I think. It rather scares.
Take heed now, and enslave into your will the lesser of mankind. I'm proud of you.
A grand achievement, I'd say. Indeed, yes. Scars only mark my victory. None can say otherwise.
Oh, a grand achievement. as the words echo around your mind, you would feel a stronger and stronger presence, as if a weight is pressing down upon you.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Oh.
Relatives. Grandfather.
As the figure fades from sight, and who does the weight, the oppressive presence and aura, as everything fades into the background.
Relatives. I will.
And with that, cards are down. Well done, one and all. Thank you for coming to our little scene. Let's now get to helping with a module.
Did part of
You'll
my
have
soul
fun.
explode?
And I will see you later.
I think part of my soul exploded.
Explode? No.
At least caught an experiment
It's just,
on it. Like words.
It just, sealed away with a demon. That's, sure to not have any quirky side effect.
I'm sure it's fine. My grandfather's
Not at
got my
all.
back. You're a pretty cool grandson,
No.
said the man.
Exactly. Now, I bid you all a farewell as I am going assist Nightway. I'll see you all
Go cause
after that's
chaos.
done.
Kill them all.
Time to
Much
go to
chaos. I
Aether. I had a
Go
good
to Aether
time.
and tell them all you had to meet your relatives.
This is what the model was. I gaslit myself.
So long ago.
It has nothing to
How
do
long
with
have we been
the
working
word
on that?
plot. It's my grandfather.
It's Peepaw.
I got a relative from the 9 Hells. Gotta love being
Yeah,
an
yes.
infernal
Oh.
bloodline.
Go cause chaos. The nerd. That's
Imagine being Infernal Bloodline.
Couldn't be me.
It couldn't be me.
Well, time to say I made an infernal engine.
Exactly. Love the demon engine.
Or a demon
I'm sure that
core,
would
if
have
you would.
major plot relevance.
Whoops, demon core radiation. Anyways.
Exactly. Now you're an accomplice.
I have
Oh,
to do
wow.
something before I.
That's Nox's backstory for the longest time. He has ancestors within hell. Being infernal bloodline. When he quote-unquote died during that Balrog mission due to holy poisoning, he had a split second where he was in hell. and someone talked to him. And he's been dealing with that this entire time. And he's learned that he has a grandparent relative that lives in hell. Now part of Nox's soul is trapped with the demon in a battery. Great-great-grandpa. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Gotta love distant relatives. Doc says to looking at his abominable grandfather that is a devil.
What is it?
It is a small, intricate carving. I rolled a 17 from a d20 to carve it.
Ah, pretty good.
It's of a horse, because I heard
Could
you mention
sell it.
horse.
Hmm. Oh, that might be a fun
Still
thing to
working
train
on it.
on. You might want to become a. You might want to kind of become a merchant, but at the same time also.
Want you dead again.
I get your hesitation because of the whole
Again.
magic healing.
The other times don't like
Arendelle might be the best then because he does.
Still,
again,
But he's mainly used to physical healing.
seems to
if I
be
remember right.
Last
habit.
time we brought him, he almost died. He had
To
to
be
heal
fair, I was
himself.
stabbed through the lung.
Follow Beeb a moment.
Yeah, but he had
As
to
well
heal
as
himself
that.
because Toby failed.
Lead the way, Beeb. What are
We
you
only
talking
got
about?
like time we went out.
Are we sure that deck of many things isn't what's tearing apart the ley lines? Like, are we absolutely sure?
Very much could be.
Either way, we need it. We need that. If it's the deck, we need that deck.
Why that is a plan? Right now,
She needs a space. That's fine.
Now, first things first, Zinc will pull out a Ouija board.
Out of curiosity, can you touch this?
Start frantically cleaning everything.
Over there, that has a lot more different energies if you wanted to.
I sense books, I sense knowledge that has not been read.
This entire being is for the mages of this island, so the other one is somewhere else.
She took it out. She could be done by find her and beat her up.
Excuse me, I need to
Yes,
return a
but
ledger
what
to
if
the
it's
Artisans Guild.
Somewhere else.
We're gonna go beat up a
So that one is
fish.
able to
Are you busy, Rick, by chance?
A fish.
I assume they're busy.
Now that I think about it, the only fish I've seen so far is that other archmage.
Thank you, Lunar Zealot, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the grand performance. Probably find myself to the crafters anyway. Pick up those armor plates.
I should do not wish to. It's the information I came to give you, so I can go home.
No, we have to do it.
Come then.
Now, guide it. It's all the sound.
How does this take it?
Now you can talk primarily through score.
Just about how you did. Not very great.
No, I'm good. It's gonna be okay in the end, right?
Wait, what's your name?
In the end, eventually it'll be fine.
Hold on, you can try writing your name.
With or without.
Did you find that person who was looking for you?
Man.
Which one?
The pink one.
Yes, I got no enemies, none at all.
We can just go out this way and I'm sure we'll find more.
Cute and adorable.
According to the Magistrate Gallifex, it was causing a number of disturbances in Redval and Ace.
I don't know what that is, but it's
Presence
cute and
was
adorable,
apparently
and I have to
ripping
give it
enough
a
mana out
pet.
of the ley lines to cause severe damage, and it will be confiscated
Apparently the
and
ley
probably
lines around here
destroyed
are
due to its damage. And whoever assisted in the creation of this will be punished quite severely for the damage that has been caused.
Even if it's an
That's what's
accidentally?
I was going to say, I was, if I may, I guarantee you the person that created that, that's not the original intent. Something I think happened
Regardless
with
of the
that.
intent. Regardless of the intent, the damage has been made. And there is a law specifically dedicated to the protection of Ace and the punishment of property damage, including the ley lines.
If I may. However, I don't believe that the original creator should be punished. When it was created, it was working perfectly fine within the laws. Something happened to the creation which turned it into something that became illegal. So, I believe the only thing that really
From the description given to me by Califax, the item was always in a damaging sort and was
Really?
never functioning correctly.
I guess we'll have to look at your
Then that
blueprints
was
and
some-
maybe see what was wrong.
And that's something that I.
So everyone involved in the creation of this item shall be punished. The damage to the ley lines is nominal and is not ignorable. Given the severity of the damage, the creator will be asked to pay back the damage in mana to the crystal, while any associates will be asked to do community service to help repair the ley lines.
Okay, that's not too bad. I was thinking it was going to be something worse.
No,
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Fed to the crystal.
The crystal of Aether Island, while stabilized and no longer draining mana, according to Califax, is always in need of more mana as it is not even nominally full. A punishment for criminals on Aether is to feed a portion of their mana to the crystal to recharge it in a way.
I mean, of course, you'll feel tired after it, but you will not have like
As
lasting
the
repercussions.
one who was in possession of the item,
I am
you will
not
be
having it right now,
required
but I'm.
I'll say you will be required to give a portion of mana to the crystal as well. I presume this means you are a commissioner.
Hold on.
Huge problem
Hold
with
on.
that.
Okay, for one, hold on. To clarify on something though, their unique anatomy, they can't really generate their own mana. So giving up mana would be quintessentially life-threatening. However, may I offer then doubling down on community service as a potential trade-off?
Given the circumstances, then you'll be forced to work for the groundskeepers
No,
as
that's
a
pretty reasonable.
unpaid volunteer, or I'll say 3 days. While the others will be required to pay a mana cost, a fine, as it were. Now then,
understood.
You mentioned that you were both familiar with the ones who created the item. Who would that be? I must find them and inform them.
This right there, then, so.
Wonderful. That's convenient.
Me
I
and
do
someone
apologize.
known as William
I just got that sending if you did
Belmont,
as well.
William
The meeting's
Belmont.
happening in
No,
Redwall
Belmont,
because so many people are
Belmont.
here that I can't, that
Belmont
things
is
can't
a
actually happen here.
familiar name to
So-
me. Does he have a sister?
I unfortunately need to go. So, hey kiddo, I need to go to
Wonderful.
work.
I can speak to.
Because
They cannot be found. I can speak with sister who's their
enjoy the
location.
chaos of everything,
As for
okay?
you, if you would come with me, we can begin.
Before that, may I
Something major happened.
see the artifact?
Damn.
What if it all said?
Unfortunately, I need to go. Sorry, guys.
I know, if it can be repaired or anything, I would
Bluefish wasn't.
Happening in Redwall rather than here because there
Can I
Oh, sorry.
pick up my order?
I'll let them handle this for now. Hey, sorry.
The artifact.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, your order?
Pick it up and mention it.
happening over there is happening in Redwall.
Oh, yeah, sure. Maybe I'll meet pick it up for you.
The initial point of it was to act as like
Sadly,
a
it's
storage
a
device.
leader meeting,
Not
and
so
Sorry about that.
Like,
A lot have happened today, so
and Rift and Pixie are
Here you go.
basically coming with
to your orders.
Sadly, I will have to give it to Califax for him to decide what is to be done with it. I would recommend speaking to him afterwards. But first, we have to deal with your fine.
Seen the news? Oh goodness, seen in the newspapers around recently.
I wasn't able to grab them before.
I think I need to leave. I don't think I should be here without my lady. You cannot leave. You are going to get in trouble if you do, Cecilia.
I need to speak with you. This is a matter of the law.
Not getting in that.
Belmont family.
It's empty.
Scoops, what the fuck did I just hear come out of your
Your
mouth?
armor looks familiar.
Greetings.
Don't. Oh, we focus, man. Oh. Oh, yeah. Why these two just ominously looking at each other? Look at
You're fine. They neutral ground. I'm not going to swing at you.
Yeah, why
Is this some
not?
sort of familial thing?
But I mean, it is the training arena.
I wasn't there.
What?
We need help. Come on, Eugene. You got this.
What do you mean you went? What?
Also, we shouldn't be interfering in that fight.
Sorry, I'm tired. I did something rather astonishing today, and I'm suffering backlash because of it. Quite the feat, I must
Are you
say,
on a
creating
ward?
a infernal engine.
Maybe? Depends on, you know.
Yes. Looking for a confidant. Alright. They're not here. Alright.
Make my way to Red One now.
Good day to you, Ellen.
Hello.
How's the day treated you?
The day's been going well so far. You're doing well.
Not in the best shape, I'll be honest.
It's quite busy over in Aether today.
Yes, it is. I did quite the feat today, and I'm rather worn out because of it.
You see.
Do you...
You ever exerted yourself?
In a way, do you know what an infernal engine is?
An infernal engine. I am unfamiliar with the term, but I can make some assumptions as to what it is if you'd like.
Well, if you were to look it up in broad terms, infernal engines are vehicles of war used in the house, highly advanced. I made one in more of the exact definition of a...
You know what? You're wearing one of the. Are you a mage?
Yes,
I'd assume.
I'm a mage.
Can you cast comprehend language order?
I can cast comprehend
Just on these
languages on
two.
myself.
Fuck.
No, I cannot cast it. I
No,
cannot
that doesn't-
cast it. Hang on. I'll
You know
just
what?
exert
Can you
myself
cast it on
for-
yourself so you can understand me too?
No, I can, what's the word? Spell write this. I can make it in AoE. Anyone in range of the circle, if it is allowed, can understand language.
Good, about to hear some vulgar shit.
Why are
aren't I?
we? Why are we being handled?
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Hello, hi, welcome to Aether. I grabbed you
Hello.
because well, needed to make
Hello.
your speak can't understand. So. Oh.
Oh.
Your language is like squeaks and like
Yes.
gibberish to us.
She immediately starts cleaning you.
What are you? Stop.
I feel like I've read about these things somewhere.
Stop that.
Apologies.
We're the new
Where?
assistants at the Healers Guild.
Oh, you're with Doctor, aren't you?
Give letter.
We keep. Oh, letter.
She pulls out a letter out of her fluff, and the letter just indicates that Doctor has hired them as helper around the guild.
Doctor had children. Fuck my life.
Papa?
Papa?
Oh, I hate how they both looked at me. Alright, thank you, Nox. I'm going to dump this on the Healers Guild now.
Of course, of course.
Wait, how long does
Huh?
comprehend language last?
Let me check my notebook.
Here's your letter back.
Oh, thank you.
Let me just.
We already cleaned the whole Healers Guild, so
look
we
through my
started
book
cleaning
here.
somewhere else.
Well, thank you.
And
My pleasure. Poor IG leads to infections and irritation.
Oh.
This should last for an hour. Bleh. This should last for an hour.
Lasts for how long?
1 hour, 60 minutes.
Oh, Bobby, understand.
Let's go home for now.
Yes, that could go very.
Okay, let's go stash our cookies in Doctor's bed.
Right, where was I, Ali?
Some sort of demonic engine, I believe.
Right, the Infernal Engine. You see, quite some time ago I had managed to, with the help of others, subdue a greater fire elemental, a more demonic entity. I had to give part of myself away to seal it properly. I lost part of myself, soul. Recently it was figured out it was time to be used for an engine block. It was placed inside. It was... part of me was placed in there with it, and it hurt a lot. So I am rather fatigued at the moment because of it. Hopefully, nothing too bad comes of that. I like to hope there's still part of me that's standing in there.
Let's see.
You want to know what it feels like for a part of your soul to go through a lot of pain? Just so you're prepared on the off chance, you know? Your body feels more heavier than it normally is. You're not able to support your own weight. Your chest feels a bit more tight, and you feel like your eyes are about to pop out of your skull. Not pleasant.
I cannot understand since I don't exactly have those kind of feelings in my body.
Trust me, the metaphysical will always take over the physical. If something happens to your soul, you'll definitely feel something.
Flux. I miss.
Sorry. The metaphysical will always outweigh the physical. If something happens to your soul, I'm definite you'll feel it.
Well, I guess I better protect myself then.
Yes. Hello, Gustav. It is wise to always protect yourself. Nothing can bring that back. At least I'm pretty sure. Me, on the other hand, I'm a special case. Infernal bloodlines tend to have interesting side effects. There they go again, running like madmen. Fanatics.
Yes, it does seem to be the norm around here.
No,
I
those ones that
prefer to
just
say-
wouldn't pass. It's a whole thing. Fanatics. A lot of them. Good day, Archmage.
Good day.
You take the smart route of staying away from all this. Yes, it is a good route to take. No worries about Daedra, or Umbral, or politics, or the Mage College. You get to live in blissful ignorance. Meanwhile, I'm caught up in all that. All those politics. Oh, it settles itself.
I'm unsure how much I will get involved, but there are things that I will get involved in, and there are people here that I wish to protect. I am unsure in what exactly, whatever I deem to be the most threat to them.
You see? I could make an offer, I suppose, if you wanted to further down that route with... I don't know how to even say the further line in that sentence. Your
I'm sorry,
slime...
I missed part of that.
I'm not even knowing how to formally make the words. Your slime, a plasmoid, something of that caliber. There are rituals one can do to those such as you to... It's a familiar contract if you really swear to that type of magic.
Making me a familiar, is that what you mean?
Yes. With that you have benefits. You have high resilience, your magic dependency, if there is one, falls to the caster. As long as magical protection placed upon you by said caster. It also adds you can be resummoned if you are destroyed. You are one of the categories, slimes. Categorized as a lesser monster to some in books, but you know. The offer's there. Rift has done it plenty of times. Done it to a slime. I think a unicorn at one point. He's done it to a lot of those. He liked playing hodgepodge and getting power from them. I should take a swig from my water skin. My throat is killing me from this morning.
I see. I'm unsure if... A question.
Of course.
What would happen if I were to be made a familiar while someone else is familiar?
I suppose that's a battle of wills against the caster and whoever has the authority or higher power. If we were to make an example of you being under me, I am a battle mage. I am well trained in these sorts of matters. I'm from a college where I learned from set standards. I am made to know and made to know what to do against other things. If you were to be attempted to make a familiar from a lesser magi, then more than likely would fail.
So, the reason I ask, my core is artificial. I was created by someone, but I do not know who.
I see.
They do not seem aware of my existence here. Or if they do not seem to care. I have not seen any sign of them. I simply woke up around the swamps of Redwall.
Oh, I see. If you want, we can take this to a more quieter area. I'm slightly feeling pity now.
I don't
know
believe
of
we
the
need to
area.
talk much more on that matter. If
I'll try and explain it quickly.
I'm unsure.
The swamps, there is a place known as the Mage Trials that were made by the Mages College where newer magi would go and test themselves against monsters and artificially created dangers. More than likely you are some mage's experiment or exam test that they abandoned or forgot. I'm not making any harsh terms or negative remarks towards you, but that's what I can think of at this current moment. There has always been an issue of people abusing familiars, neglecting them.
Well,
Easily, if they cared, they could summon you to their side, but they haven't. But that also means that they're still alive, because if they were to die, there would be nothing feeding you, and you would more than likely die with them.
I feed myself my own mana, and mana that I've gotten from Red.
Ah, you've talked to Red.
Nothing has been giving me mana this whole time.
And that might be the issue then. Your creator might as well be dead, if you've gone to self-sufficienting yourself. If so, I am sorry for your loss that you don't even remember.
Perhaps. There's only one way to find out, I suppose. I'll continue searching for bits of my origin.
Of course, the offer is also temporary. If at any point you wish to disband said contract, I'd allow it.
I will hold off, because as long as this bond is between me and the person, maybe I can use it to find them.
Of course.
You two all good over there?
But I will think about it for later.
Yeah, it's just resting is all.
Hello.
A tired morning.
Won't hold up.
Speaking of Red. They've been checking up on me, but at times they feed me crystals filled with mana, and I'm able to eat fruits and such to help make up my body.
Do you wanna... Do you wish to know more about yourself as a species? I've read a few, Monsterpedias about slimes, if you're curious.
Perhaps, but they are different from one another often. Also, hello.
Hello, Snow. There, friend. I see a lizard. You should chase that lizard, Snow. It would be funny. Right. Let me ask you this then, Elo. What do you know of yourself so far? I'm go off what you know, so I can better narrow down the result.
Let's see, starting from the top. My core is an artificial core of condensed chaos and arcane mana.
Sound good.
He does, yeah. Master sold his soul to him.
Is mainly what holds my body's form, and chaos seems to be fueling me and my very core and being.
I see, okay.
The things that I take, I had one of the people at the medical guild, or healer's guild, take a sample of me and examine it to see my body's makeup and roughly what it is. And apparently my body is primarily water-based with sugars and things that I eat. And then that's about it. And they didn't get any traces of magic, but I suspect that might have bled off because it was detached from my core.
Definitely artificial slime, then. Okay, I see where this is going. I'm a maker of constructs. I have the term doll maker to my name, unfortunately, or fortunately. So I know a lot of cores and mechanics when it comes to that. Alright.
I see.
I'll start off with your form. Let's see here. If I can focus in on it. Close enough to arcane fire. Think of arcane as physicality of magic, mage shields, barriers, walls of force. The physicality of magic. Arcane is the building blocks. What can be made physical. With arcane being part of your core, it is a set diagram, parameter of what it needs to fill. Arcane scripts of what needs to be and exactly what needs to be. Otherwise, you can't overfeed yourself and accidentally cause a growth, for example. Your body knows what it needs to get to.
So, you're saying that I would normally not be able to grow if...
Apologies.
That
I am making it somewhat confusing. Let me try and calm down my words. There is a set blueprint that you will innately follow. If you are to lose a portion of yourself, of course it would start to grow back, right? And you need to consume more mass to generate more of this form, correct?
Partially. I have grown from things that I've eaten. When I first was found, I was much smaller than I was before I ended up being fed.
Are you sure that was your original size?
Oh, sorry. What was the last thing? I am unsure, but I haven't seen anything telling me that I have a limit.
And that's when it comes into the second part. You are not just arcane, you are chaos. Which will make things of you not make sense. Something will change, something will be different. Your mind, we can say, or more so specifically your ego, is from chaos. There's not a set description for a mind, for an ego, for a personality. It is ever-changing, it is emotional-driven. It is non-factual. You have your own thoughts. Beginning to the point of the arcane. It is a set standard that it will attempt to achieve. Usually it's written in arcane scripts, or arcane coding, as I'd call it. By a set definition, you are considered an arcane intelligence, or AI, in a manner. Arcane created being. There's nothing stopping you from growing, but it'll always bring you back to that standard. If that standard wasn't there, it wouldn't tell your body to heal itself. You would be doing that yourself.
I mean, I do typically have to. When I had a finger cut off, I had to put it into my own arm and pull out a new one.
And that gets into the battle of mind over matter. For example, you know you have a core. But do you see yourself as that core, or do you see yourself as the form? That's where the ego starts to come into play. What is your self-identification? Is that you, or are you you?
I am unsure the difference.
I could give an example. Okay, let's see. Nox will set a knife on the ground and 2 vials. You will arrange them to where the knife is sitting on 2 vials, akin to a skateboard-like shape. Now, we will say that this structure here I've made is you, having all their different parts, but together it makes one thing. An abstract structure, but a good enough example. We will say that these 2 vials here are your core, and this knife is you. You see this entire structure as you, unless you think yourself a core, but you seem conflicted. You have a sense of self. You see yourself as a being, a living thing, unlike most constructs. You have a sense of self. You have conflictions. Now, if I were to take this knife away, do you still see that as you? Or do you see the separate parts as you?
I am unsure.
And that is mainly why I think that is what you think. You are unsure. A construct that would know for a matter of fact would point that the core is them. You having confliction shows that you see yourself as a sense of self. You need the core, but you aren't the core mentally. This is sentience. You'd consider the core more so your heart than a brain. It's given you a brain magically. Thoughts and ego.
That seems to be accurate, I guess. Would you be able to... How do I put this?
He's this way. Come with me. There he is.
I have had Arcane described to me as a list of rules that magic must follow to make a spell.
I was power walking.
Yes.
Would you be able to view the rules that make up my being.
More than likely yes, as there's more than likely script in your core, either embedded or prescribed. There's probably a set guideline your body is to follow, that your mind is not fully aware of. There is a lack of synergy.
I heard something about spikes. What did I miss?
Oh, I have used covering spikes.
Also, we should probably go to a spot less traveled in your crypt.
This does seem a bit more of a private matter, and I have a building. I would like to know that more than likely this will be me removing your core temporarily.
I see.
I'll explain that whole process.
Done, have we?
No. No, we haven't.
Might as well, right? Crossing. I swear.
When it comes to slimes, it is a very intricate subject when it comes to their core.
Oh, why is the floor all sticky? Ooh.
Oh, scoops.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good, doing good.
Oh, I've seen them before.
Right. Now, this will actually be interesting depending on the answer I get. When you have a part of yourself removed, do you still have control over it?
No, I do not.
Very well. Would have been interesting if you did, but it's expected. Right. I will now explain this process, and you can back out if you deem it worrying. When the core is removed from you, your form will lose cohesion. You'll become nothing more than a puddle. More than likely, you will be in the core fully, as there is nothing to control. Usually, you're still able to think to the degree, but you'll be much more condensed. This would probably be the first time your core has been removed, and therefore the first time when you are sentient, having that feeling of being perhaps small. Perhaps you'll be put into a dormant state and you'll be sleeping in a sense. I don't know fully. Only you truly know that.
We will have to see, I suppose.
Alright. If that's the case, if you wish to... Well, it doesn't matter if you take a seat. Let's just get you off the carpet. Do you have a membrane, or can I just stick my hand in you?
There is a membrane, but it is thin enough that it can be reached inside of.
Alright. Let me just equal myself out to solve real quick.
I don't know how that one keeps never flying away.
Alright.
Got chromatic plating on it,
And this will prevent any affinity clashes from any oddities happening, correct?
Yes. If I went on that route, I'd be talking about prismatic theory for the entire day. Don't get me started. Unless you aren't interested.
Maybe another time.
Alright.
Did you touch that thing again? No, I didn't touch it. That's why we left. We're preventing that right now.
Okay. I'm going to switch into an invisible Abby for this.
Of course.
Just so we can talk. So, jeez, I keep lagging.
It's quiet here today.
Okay.
Now,
You feel the core basically connect to you in a sense, where you feel your mind kind of. It's almost like it's trying to combine your minds and communicate.
an interface, I see. Alright. See if I can find that code.
No, alright. It ain't death either. Correct? Nope, making sure.
Nox is letting it in.
I think I should stop it. So do you want me to tell you what they see within the code?
Yes, please.
So essentially, you see a bunch of strands of arcane magic that is shredded. Almost like where chaos mana has eaten away at its own coding. And you see that it's constantly writing and rewriting, making and destroying its own code. And it's still trying to, like, connect and magic tether to you, almost.
I need to get their consent on that first, not allowing its core to do anything that they wouldn't want. Mind overtaking the matter as per usual. Anything else? Anything else? Maker's Mark.
You don't see any Maker's Mark. You are noticing arcane mana kind of seeping out, almost like it is trying to find something to bind to.
It's connected with the master. Maybe the best assumption, looking for someone to bind to. Imprint. Maybe slight.
Why don't we make like the pipes out of it? Like the pipes. Great idea, yeah.
We could try and fix that, but I'd need to ask them first. Alright.
Hold on. Elias, take you through that.
You see the arcane threads that was basically trying to attach to something start spreading through the liquid the moment it touches it, and seamlessly starts pulling it all together toward the core.
As per usual.
That reminds me, I have found something I think you're gonna like. Alright, now, with a little bit of my intuition, you're gonna love this. Here is a jar. He pulls out a small wand. Bubbles.
Oh.
The fun part.
Oh.
He pops one, and it smells like just straight up rotten egg.
How was your nap?
I was awake.
Ah, then you are sent. You are that one. Okay. You need a boost. You're rather small.
I should be fine. Though, it seems that I just need a moment.
Of course,
to
take your
gather
time.
myself.
Once you're ready, I can give you my notes.
The last few actually smelled good. That's pretty good,
You can tell me now while I'm still recovering.
Right. Unfortunately, it would seem you're...
I did try to talk to you during that, but you couldn't seem to understand or hear me.
I was respectfully keeping my distance from making anything that would seem like a familiar bond. It would seem your chaos portion is interfering with your arcane portion, mind over matter. Any code that is there is being destroyed and then rewritten in real time. Your mind is rejecting, well, we'll call it a control rod, essentially. It is rejecting said information and making its own. Unfortunately, most of it is jarbled. I could make a boundary, obviously, but that would need much more consent and be more intricate. I'm giving you all the options here. Your core many times tried to, in a sense, bind itself to me. It's reaching out to anything nearby. I don't know if your master is truly still connected to you or not. You're a creator. If so, there would have to be a pull somewhere, but it seems to be looking for anyone.
Maybe that was happening when I was trying to talk.
Perhaps. Telepathy also is a thing as a familiar. That's nice. But yes, your being is... It's experimental. I'm well aware of this, as one of my constructs is the same. They sometimes have an imposter syndrome, in a sense. Body dysphoria. Their mind rejecting the body. It's happened once or twice. The chaotic nature of you is destroying the laws. That's why you're finding you have to do it manually, actions your body would rather do on its own. The regeneration properties need to be done manually, or a mix in between, whether it would otherwise be automated.
I see.
You'll see like a noticeable scar on his head that is basically just slightly stitched up, that's bruised.
There is the ways I could write and fix. Those are my notes, yes. I could write upon your core. I could add my things to it, make it optimize, try and fix the boundaries, set a safe line so one doesn't destroy the other. I was giving you your options first.
Look at me, do I look like a person that
You've trusted me with your literal being, so.
If any of you answer that yes, you're getting thrown off the island.
I am unsure if my core is unsafe to me or not at this point then.
It could be better.
There's definitely... Have you seen much like this before?
You see him pull out his little...
I suppose, yes, I have many. I call them daughters, constructs. I've made many cores in my time. I'm quite actually aware of a rather ancient spell, which is create construct. The spell gives ego sentience without a mind, without a soul. If you are a constructed being, you do not have a soul. In that case, you're free from the previous statement, though that just means your ego is essentially the same thing. The last thing you wish to experience is ego death.
You know, I was practicing with some of the magic to actually come down like one.
Are you aware of the term?
I like to think so. Especially now.
I am not.
Ego death is when you fully lose any sense of self. Personalities, ambitions, dreams, gone. That is ego death. When you're no longer yourself. Ego death is mainly attributed to mental disorders or disabilities that rot the mind.
I see.
Not to sway you in any direction, but if you were bound to me, I could keep that in check, and at any point, at the end of the day, leave the option to you. I will not force you.
Did you try to find a connection to someone else?
I did. I tried looking for any marks of Maker. There was none upon you. And there was no real direction either. Just reaching out. Of course, that could have been you, but otherwise, Even your core doesn't know where he is. Or she is. Whoever made you.
That's all I want. That's all I want. And now I have to go
Yeah,
to
they
work, and
seem
I'll
to
be
have
back.
a way with people. No, you just have to know it for a while, I
Mm.
suppose.
Let me see. Well, that at least gives me the direction that they don't know about me or don't know my whereabouts either.
More than likely, if there was that connection, your, I guess, mind freed you from it.
Let's see.
On another note, there's a new doll construct.
Either they were a beginner or they did not know what they were doing.
Have you ever seen a tall construct about?
No offense.
So they seemed like an amateur.
Perhaps.
Are your friend Olstead?
Like I said, you seem similar to something I'd see someone try for one of their school projects.
Now, one other question.
I'm making sure that people
I have
are,
silence rooms in the building in case you would like them.
I'm sorry, what?
I have runes of silence I can activate in the building if you wish for the
That's
comfort that
not
no
an
one would
issue.
hear you.
Why would a simple project need the ability to do? She touches the corner of a page and you see basically like veins of chaos mana spread. And as she lifts, you see it all burst and leave dust where it once was.
That is lack of control.
That is control. I can activate it, I can push it out of me.
What I mean by that is that is chaos. It is both. You control it, but you also don't control it, or at least the core doesn't control it. Being chaos, it is just breaking from any limitations. That could have been something your core would do, or it couldn't. You'll never know. You have an ego separated from your control rod, essentially. I'll use that as a better term. Control rod core. Chaos is chaos. It can make sense, it can't make sense. And that's when it gets into semantics, because semantics with magic is a very dangerous but a very creative game.
And then I'll ask this question. Do you have any idea of what I could have been made for?
If you give me a moment, I can look through some of my school books. It's been a while since I've actually looked at my library. You will see the mage in front of you drag a line through the space, and there is a orange seam that opens as he moves it open. And you will see into a different room in a building you're not familiar with, but you'll see a library. A small library in a stone room. Pull out an amber-tipped chisel in a stone tablet and slowly start writing on it. A-C-S-S. Section 32. You will cross out this string of numbers and letters as it glows, and you will see deep into the library, as far as you can see, books dropping off the shelves and gliding towards the entrance before coming out of the portal and setting themselves on the desk. Let's see. Chaotic and arcane. You could have been made to be a sapper, made to be a magic disruptor. You could have had more wholesome intentions been made as a test of seeing if someone could play God. And they just happened to use chaos for your mind instead of mind. You could have been made for destruction. You could have been made for joy and fun. There are many things when it comes to chaos and arcane. But there is one thing for certain. You are made to have a semblance of control over you. Arcane, scriptures, the coding. There was a basis you were meant to follow. And your nature has broken that basis to the point where it is no longer recognizable. You can be anything you want. I mean that figuratively and literally. You are a slime.
I suppose I... I am unsure how to feel right now. I will have to think on it.
Of course. If you want, you can have one of these books to take with you. I just ask you to give it back.
I cannot keep books. My physiology won't allow me to, and I cannot read anyways.
Oh, that is poor design, unfortunately. Apologies for that. Who doesn't make a summon unable to read? That's just cruel. Back in, there you go. Take the words to heart, or to core, I guess. You have time to make a decision. I'm not going anywhere. Though there perhaps is one last thing that comes to mind. If I am to have a semblance of stability over you, perhaps long enough your chaos doesn't eat away at your arcane, perhaps the arcane will reform itself. But that's a hypothesis at best.
Perhaps. Well, at the very least, I've been given a lot to think about.
Would you perhaps like to get something to eat at the tavern? Would you perhaps like to get something to eat at the tavern?
Get to eat at the tavern?
The tavern, the Dragon's Lance. I'm asking if you'd wish to decompress over food. It is something...
That may be... Maybe, yes.
Get your mind off of this for but the moment. Let your subconscious deal with it for now. Can you taste? Or do you just eat?
I cannot taste.
There's no foul there to your creator. That is a bit difficult to place upon a summon construct.
Any one of his daughters. Come to find out on the wedding day, all of his daughters with tools. Swords, shields, hooks. But did you know why I picked the hammer?
You know, part of me thinks your name is based on a wordplay.
Well, that's because unlike every other author, I would actually...
Sorry if that sounds strange.
Pause, but yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, what did that catch on fire?
Nah, I keep doing this. I keep leaving them behind.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so I have a question.
Not very sharp.
Unfortunately.
Humans love that one. Well, I'm the king, Salva. If you need any help, friend, then I'll be more than welcome to offer my services. And for the meantime, however, do enjoy your stay. Oh, and whatever you do, I'll careful around the giant crystal. Just don't touch it. Uh-oh.
Poor Alu. Gone to the wind. I'm patient. I can wait.
Thank you, Jonathan. Hero.
Snow. No.
Every time.
You all seem like a bunch of
Have you
strapping
seen
young
Rift?
individuals. How are you all doing today?
I am.
Can you point me in the
I
direction?
lost track of the one I was. Oh, there he is.
You should put them on a leash.
I tried that.
You should put that one on a leash.
Yeah, that was danger.
I'm gonna put your mom on a leash.
He's at a meeting somewhere off island.
Thank you.
Ah.
Damn.
What's a red wall shenanigans?
Your
Very
mom on a
well.
leash. Yeah, that's right. You wanna know why I'm a farmer? You wanna know why I'm a farmer?
Thank you.
Because he plows.
Why is it like a plow?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, damn.
That is highly
Change up love.
contagious.
That's right.
I had to stop myself.
Get dunked on.
I use how to do. You won't be able to see it for some reason.
I've got nettle moss, I've got ivy moss, I've got turning sourpuss, I've got I've got
You're not running away after that.
goblins. We made them to be con artists.
Right, okay, wonderful. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. God. Shit, I have
a breeding pit.
I'll tell you what, a bunch of those mosses sound super cool, and I would love to check them out at a super date.
I've
However,
got tomb moss, I've got loom moss, I've got bomb moss, I've got shroom moss.
You made one mistake.
Sorry,
You thought you'd be better than me.
Wouldn't true
Bomb moss. Bomb moss, very explosive. It produces basically it just produces alchemist fire on its own. Here, watch, you ball it up, and you just and you watch he throws it at the wall.
I am intrigued in all your bomb moss.
Absolutely, hold on.
Oh, you're getting it first.
And you have the audacity to come here and question me.
I've even got some help.
Don't worry.
Hello.
By me
Hello.
placing
Don't
Seems
worry,
I'm
everything's
being
fine.
bought
I'm
out
in
of
the minor
bomb moss.
Bomb moss.
That's a lot of bomb moss.
How much?
You have to be very delicate with this. Even breathing on it wrong can make it explode.
Of course. Your Cyclops.
It is incredibly sensitive. This is 40 platinum.
Oh
The
my.
entire box.
Sorry. It scared me, and there's dangerous explosives nearby.
How many's a couple? 2, 3, 7? How much we talking?
How much will 3 cost me?
3 will cost you. 3 will cost you 4 platinum, but I've got a special deal running right now. Buy
Jumpy
1 get 2
over
for the price of 3.
It's a bomb moss. Nature's alchemist fire.
That's, you drive a hard bargain, but alright. Yes, I know that's a brief price of 3.
You were about to buy something from my shop. That's what you were doing.
You know what? I want to ask questions. That's fine.
I'm curious of their wares personally.
Hold on. Wait.
Highest quality bomb moss this side of the exploding canyons.
Yes. I haven't seen you.
That sounds like something in the calderos.
Actually, this is directly from the exploding canyons. I do have to legally preface that this is genuine exploding canyon bomb moss and was obtained through legitimate sources. And half of your funds do go to the exploding canyon war effort.
Fund, I assume. Okay.
No, the war effort. We're actively trying to destroy it.
Okay. You know what? I'll go
Give
down
it a
to
couple
one
years
of
and this may be the
those
last.
just because I just
Give it a couple of years, though. This might be the last. Give it a couple of years. This might be the last bomb moss in existence. Now buy 1 get 2 for the price of 3.
We could just learn how to make alchemist fire right if you're that desperate.
I'll buy 1, thanks. What's the price of
I
the
have
Alright.
a bit of sheen to it. Mine is kind of.
Do
seen
my
better
eyes
days.
deceive me? Is that a very tall goblin with a
That'll be 30. That'll be 30 gold, 3 platinum.
I can fix that.
Okay. That I can afford. Alright, and the hydro scales.
Okay.
That's the most important thing.
Hydra scales, Hydra scale. Let's see.
Oh, Dad.
Man.
Good
Hey,
gravy,
you're one of the goblins, Jebby.
You owe me 20 silver. You still ain't paying me back for the erectile dysfunction potion.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I used it last night when I was with your mother. You know why they call me a farmer? Because I don't like to plow.
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
His seeds.
Here's what she says.
Oh!
That's it, I'm pulling out my hoe.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'd like to enter a scene as a red. I'm a red wolf guard. I'm not, you know, I don't have any good up here.
Violence.
Give me my 20 silver! Give me my 20 silver! My mother's virginity!
But maybe I've just had bad
Your
luck.
mother's
Come by the
returned.
crystal.
I was wondering why she felt like that. Hold on.
Marjorie,
Hold on.
gold, give me that bomb moss and Emperor's Wings.
What you talking about my mother?
Okay.
I'm running out of
Here,
options.
wait. I got us a real.
Yes, Fred.
Here, take my farming
Understood.
tool. It's a really good hoe. We'll treat you
Hold
right.
up.
Hydro scales.
I just realized if you fucked his mother while they were a virgin, doesn't that mean you're probably his father?
Yeah, that's right.
It's
son.
for medics. It's Healers Guild business. For the Healers Guild. It's for
Give me a
people's
gun.
wellness.
Why is the island protecting against any of this?
Taking my 20 silver off of you.
I don't know what any of this does. Sorry about that.
Go ahead and take my money. It won't.
Anyway,
You're gonna, give me
so
back,
4
you're gonna give me back the stuff you just took? You're gonna pay for that?
I am the real one.
Oh god, but if you're done having it.
You think I'm
yeah,
blind?
I was just inspecting it. Here, come over here, my friend, my good friend.
They tried to hide on me,
Uh,
sir. I don't want to be a part of this.
What's with the rune sword back?
You think I'm
Okay,
fucking
look,
blind?
I was just inspecting them for quality.
Well, it's an item that I have been struggling to sell, partially because it's expensive, and somebody
Look at all the
already
potions.
rumors that it's not what I say it is.
Put it all back on the table.
I, on the other hand, am patiently waiting my turn in line to see what this merchant has.
Vocal greatsword.
What did you do?
She's gonna empty out her fucking trauma kit on the ground.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree with you.
Look, I'll throw you. You see, there's nothing else in there.
That is tempting.
Adorable.
And again, I did just lose some head off. Yeah.
Hydra scales are now 40 platinum each, but add little stuff.
Have we gotten appraised by like
Yes, sir.
Another capper or something?
There's no way. I didn't actually see how much she had. Fuck.
Anyway, what other weapons shall we...
Etiquette is important nowadays.
Excuse me.
Keep that in mind, Snow.
As you look at the potions, you see a variety of potions, but most of these seem to be strange, esoteric ingredients, like, there's one, the really big bottle there is just labeled Vitae of a child, whatever that's supposed to mean.
Apparently he's a famous
Why?
Right, okay, you know what? You know what?
Darn only
I'll
girls.
buy all of everything we've described up until this point. So here are 4 gold, 6 silver pieces.
The 37 gold,
I don't think I'm going into the
and 40 platinum. For those Hydra scales brings this up to 447 gold, in addition to any of the moss you might have wanted, which will now be 30 silver per piece.
Do I look like I know about what that sales pitch is for?
3. I'll pay everything except for the Hydra scales.
Are you saying you don't fuck Gobber?
Why would I?
Aether Tavern Brawls. Lovely afternoon.
Trying to get your
Greetings.
Is
for Heroes Guild things.
So what other kinds of potions?
For the plague, the cure.
I got some poison.
You're gonna watch him go coin by coin and check them all to be if they're wooden nickels.
Some normal stamina potions. That's fun. And
and your kids are bigger than I have time, but not that much time. I'm gonna walk this way.
Okay, interesting. Well,
Look,
I guess I'll just take
I'm trying to get everything that I can that could possibly be useful in making this fantasy. I've been learning.
If you just waited patiently, the whole line wouldn't have to be going through this. This is all your fault.
Look! If this doesn't go through, this plague is going to be unleashed on God knows how many people, okay?
It's already on my friend who has made this test subject for it.
You're friends with Rick?
Sounds like a deal
Yes!
with Festa.
You know him!
Of course I know him. He buys for me. He's a piece of shit.
He is 100%. No, he's given us this godforsaken trial.
He gave my
unleash this
wife's
horrible fucking plague.
hypogonosyphilades. He gave my sister's
Sounds horrible.
hypogonosyphilades.
I know
Ooh,
Rick
super,
longer
that's the worst.
than more than likely all the people here that know
You know,
Rick.
worst of all, he gave my dog gangrene.
Yeah, no, that sounds like him. What a rapscallion.
I know, right?
Okay, look, yes, me and several of the healers are doing as much as we can to resolve the situation as painlessly and as quickly as possible. However, we need the cure, and we aren't making progress, and we are running out of time, and I am desperate. So if you have any idea, please.
You know the additive subtractive theory.
The what?
That's just a
The
man.
additive and subtractive method. For hexes, curses, witchcraft.
You mean affinity explosions?
No. Well, yes. By using the subtractive theory, if you would apply the opposite of life, I'm pretty sure it was the Archmage of
Take a shit
Life
and
that
get out of
added
my
it
sight.
to it.
I see you
If
again.
you
I'm breaking
try
your
to
teeth.
opposite it out very slowly,
She's gonna open
there
the
is
bag.
a
Is
higher
everything in there?
chance of getting it out that way, but there's the risk of a polarity explosion. If you did the additive method, there's a chance of overriding it to pop, but then it would probably advance it more.
You see that he has grifted you. There's only half of what he promised. You're all of those are half
Is there
units.
half a rabbit too?
The rabbit is still on the desk with him. He hasn't offered that over.
Right.
There we go.
Thank you. Understood, sir. Thank you.
Now, for a good.
Now, what can I do for you two?
I've not seen your stall open
Oh,
before,
no,
so I'd
you-
like to see
you-
what you got. Surprise me.
Well, I sell it. You want me to tell you a child?
Maybe. Solid maybe there.
What about, I still have this entire crate of bomb moss.
I am slightly curious to the bomb moss. I might take one, add it to my cart.
I'll take your bomb moss. I wouldn't sell to you if my mother was on her deathbed and needed surgery.
What if I bought it at double price?
Oh, maybe we can make a deal then. I got a special sale going. Buy one, get two for the price of three. This is genuine exploding canyon bomb moss. Might be the last crate in existence by the end of the year. You see, every bomb moss you buy, half of that money goes straight to the war effort to destroy the exploding canyon, where this moss is sourced.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, who can say no to some good old-fashioned environmental destruction, am I right?
It's highly tempting. It's highly tempting.
say no. Exactly, losers say no to it.
Fine. Add
This
the
is a
bomb moss deal to
steal.
my
It
cart.
could be yours for only 400 platinum for the whole crate.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go with that deal for 3. Well, 2 for the price of 3.
All right.
I'm curious about the
I
other
want to get 2 for the price of 3.
We'll add that to my bag.
All right. My offer. I have a much better source of that stuff. I get it for 10 gold a pound.
This is 10 gold a pound, you schmuck. This is
a
30
crate.
pounds of moss. This shit's heavy.
All right, let me get on my notepad. 2 for the price of 3.
40-pound crate.
Potato child.
Is it really compacted in there?
As you look in, it's like dried and compacted. And he opens it.
That's dangerous.
As he opens it, rolling. Like 6. No, get back here. Get back here as he opens it in your face. And you lost in the building behind you.
Oh.
Genuine enough for you.
Gotta love bomb moss fumes. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Highly
this is
explosive.
From the calderas, right? I could be wrong. This is from somewhere
No,
else.
this is the exploding this is from the exploding canyon. Similar to the calderas, except legally distinct.
Fair enough. Okay. 2 bomb moss for the price of 3. Potato child. What's that running me so far?
I was gonna run you 30 gold. 3 platinum.
Okay.
For 3 pounds of bomb moss.
I'll put
Now,
that-
if I'm very delicate, I can set this down without it exploding and nuking us all to high heaven. There we go.
Good. Do you have anything for catnip? Random question.
Catnip? What kind of strength we looking for? Enough to knock a manticore on its ass, or for a house cat? I got varieties.
I wanna treat my friend here.
You want to treat it nice, or do you want to give it the cheap shit?
I'll treat her nice.
All right, here, catch. He falls the bomb moss. He turns around. It doesn't go off. All right. What I got here is some genuine Morogorath shit. This is the kind of shit they don't give to manticores, because this is the kind of shit they give manticores that are temperamental before surgery. You want your friend knocked out for 48 hours and speaking to pixies? This shit will make you talk to the Fey courts.
Perhaps more of like a light buzz, perhaps?
Oh, a light buzz, okay.
I don't think you've either eaten or smoked before, so I wouldn't want to throw you into the deep end here.
All right. I've got some regular. I've got some Uberman right here
Yeah, okay, I'll take one of those.
from the Circle of Whiskers. If you're familiar with that druidic organization, a bunch of furries and those goddamn cat girls like you. This will be 20 silver, 2 gold.
Write that down. Okay. Put that into the pile there. Just put that down there. Oh, I look for anything. You seem to have a lot of bottled essence, I can only assume. Vitae of a child.
Yeah, I've got the vitae of a child, the bile of a leper. I've got leprechaun blood. I've got red cap snot. I've got goblin spinal fluid. I've got orc spit. I've got troll blood. I've got lung scrapings of a beholder.
Got anything slime related?
Slime related? I've got slime.
I was hoping you maybe had core shavings. That would have been useful.
No, core shavings are illegal after they found out you can mass produce a slime breeding ring from them.
Right. I should have known better.
You can't. Yeah, you can't sell any slime cores unless they've been denucleotized.
Alright. Then I'll take the bomb moss, the vitae of the child, and the catnip.
All right, the vitae of a child would be 10 platinum.
Buy me something.
Let me finish my cart first, my lady. I can work this out through a paycheck or two.
Don't say his name. Don't say his name. He might show up.
If you say his name 3 times throughout the session, he'll show up.
Don't talk about the dead part. Okay.
He watches he check each coin if they're a wooden nickel.
It will all be genuine. You have bottled essence if you'd like to look through your supply.
Can I try that?
What?
Can I try
Trying to eat
doing
my
that?
money?
No,
Not
I
like
want
eating
to
my
try
money.
it. I want to try it.
Oh, one of the essences? Sure.
I want to try everything.
Okay, let me get out the sample. Hold on, let me get the sampler platter.
Do you want a bomb moss, my lady, to chew on?
What is that?
From the bomb canyon.
It's explosive moss.
Sure,
No,
Dragon,
from
I
the
think we can
explosive
handle
canyon,
it.
you schmuck.
The explosive canyon.
Rolling. 6. As you chew on this, it explodes in your mouth and it cracks a tooth.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty tasty.
One for me.
It's like smoke and brimstone.
You hold on
and,
to this.
pain.
Don't use it yet.
It's pretty spicy.
I'm gonna get you into a stable environment before you take.
All right, I've got the troll blood, orc spit, red cap snot. I've got goblin spinal fluid. I've got the vitae of a child. I've got beholder lung scrapings. I've got slime. I've got dragon earwax. I've got dwarven beard distillate. And I
have a question. Can I sell you my spit? My spit heals people.
Healing spit? I'm gonna have to see the proof of this.
Hurt yourself.
I understand.
I wish I had loyal helpers like that. But ever since the goblin revolt of 47,
you are no
man, I wish the goblins back in 40. I wish the goblins in 47 knew their place this well.
Oh. Man. It's a straight roll because I'm no longer a healer.
With a 17, it still works.
done. Now I can defeat this world with
If we chopped off a finger, would it grow back? How strong is this spit?
We've gone
Chop
down
off
this
your
ring
finger.
and dance before. We've done this ring dance before.
Chop off your finger. Chop off your
My
finger.
lady,
Chop off their
please.
finger.
Are you willing to follow along this bit, Snow? I assume not.
Buddy, put your hand on the table. If you're a coward, I'll do it.
Just get it over with.
All right.
Be careful, that's cold iron.
I was gonna do it myself. Oh, well, if you got a handle, I'll just put my knife away.
Here's your knife. Here's your knife.
At least it wasn't mithril. That shit would burn.
With a 19, yeah, the finger grows back. It burns and itches all the time.
It worked this time. If only it worked before, we would have got out of there.
We would have gotten out much
You know what?
better.
You know what? I'm willing to barter. A bottle of your healing dragon spit, and you can have any bottle off of this shelf.
I guess I have an extra finger.
Okay.
Tiefling finger, lovely.
Do you have
A bottle
any
for a
dragon blood?
I got dragon earwax.
Damn.
I've got wyvern poison.
I want that.
That is rather.
All right.
That's rather useful, actually.
Oh, spit.
I need you-
bottle.
Yeah, here you go.
Just imagine death magic, dark chocolate.
You know, being an alchemist reagent seller, it's an interesting line of work.
I'd only assume. Indeed. Indeed.
Thank you. My healing spit has come into use.
Thank you for the business.
Would you like a healing potion? I've just got new healing potions in.
Well, let's get somewhere quiet.
I'll go tell everybody to come buy it. They're all at some war council business. I don't know what they're doing there, but apparently they're all needed, so we're a little bit short-staffed at the moment.
Getting chaos into you is not a very good idea.
That has definitely sent me into the red slightly. Oh dear. One bomb moss, vitae of a child, and some catnip for you. Alright. Alright. Let's get that unpacked. You ever smoked before? Alright. I can probably make this into more of an inhalant than a smoke.
Do you remember what poison that was?
Wyvern poison.
Just wyvern? Okay.
Yeah.
You're lucky I made a toggle for this. Knew it was gonna happen eventually.
Indeed, indeed. I never assumed. I always thought, you know. Where's my chill music for smoking? There we go. Invoke emotion music.
He's gonna have no tolerance for it.
This is why Naga bought you weak stuff. Like, you've never smoked before, have you? No? Yeah.
I've had gummies. It does not go well.
Indeed, that's why Nox is being very careful.
parents think I have, I naturally create too much. So it causes incredible discomfort for me.
Alright. That should be done there. Okay. Just hold on to this at the bottom where it's not lit, and lightly inhale the smoke. You can put it out whenever you feel it's too much. We'll put a pipe in his mouth. Also, since this is the first time you see Nox take off his mask, you will see a rather young face with black hair and orange eyes as he pipes on the smoke. It's important not to do this too often as it's bad for your health. I rarely do it at all, but sharing a moment, I guess. How is it? Alright. This is why I took us out into the nature far from other people, so it'd be a nice, quiet environment. Moment just to sit back and take a deep breath. No need to worry about life, the Daedra, the Umbrals, the politics of the world. Just make everything seem so small, so you can focus in on the small things. Of course. Went out. There's so many interesting people that show up in this world. Aether Isles, Redwall, in between of the Astral Seas and the Coin. All with their own interesting story. I can only tell you probably have some sort of interesting story behind those eyes. It's not interesting to others and interesting to yourself. We're all unique in our own ways, our own stories to tell. Perhaps we'll learn each other's one day. Who knows? Friendship is a gateway to stories. Wonderful stories. You want to hear a story about me? I have a last name. I am technically to a degree a noble. Nowhere from here, of course. Back on the Coin, the material plane. I'm from a coastal mercantile city. Knox O'Reilly is my full name. O'Reilly Merchantry. Handled spices, salts, carpets. Anything that would come off of ports. Wide selling it. Merchant aisles just like those. As far as the eye can see. Grand plazas. Everyone trying to out-yell the other to get a profit. I had a good friend there. Her name was, Rosa. A tiefling like me. Full-blooded, I'm only half or so. It's quite ironic how our stories went away from each other. I rather fancied her, you know? It was always the hilarious point. I was young and spry and she was sickly. She was an ice tiefling in a coastal town where it was tropical and heat, hot. She'd often get sick. She hadn't developed the proper response systems in her body. Eventually, she started getting healthy and I started getting sick. Muscle dystrophy. It rots your organs, muscles. I am past the point anyone with that disease should be alive. I make do. With my own little tricks. Magic, mage shields, a life support in a cage. Interesting. What are you? Are you a rock sprite? Is that a gem crab? Crystalline crustacean, is that what you are? Is it behind me? I can't see. Okay, I think it's gone. Either way, not all is lost. I have recently come into possession of an item that when I eventually use will actually relieve me of this disease. I had to quiet the emotional breakdown when I learned that the other day. I collected it from a collector of sorts in the swamps of Redwall. I told them a story and I was given something they found by random. It's funny how that works. Something I've been struggling with my whole life. And then I have the answer to everything. It was definitely an emotional moment. But the point is, stories are interesting. They'll either hurt or otherwise. I don't know where Rosa is. Perhaps she's still at that town. Wonder what she'd do if she'd see me again. I did leave without saying anything. But that's neither here nor there.
Maybe you should visit.
Maybe. Maybe if I have the time, I'll visit. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Unfortunately, I am kept to my duties, and I have places to be, nigh daily responsibilities. Perhaps when all this politics and death is over with, I can finally say hi. But until then, I need to stay. People need me. I hope you enjoyed our little story time, I suppose, Snow. You seem to be giving me a lot of attention, so I figured I'd give it back. Take care. You're welcome to fall if you want. It's been a slow day.
Because we don't have any more vaccines for the secondary infection. So next we are dealing with Rift coming in, and now he has delusions. He has the belief that he's perfectly cured, that there's nothing wrong with him, but in reality he has a very tough fever. He has a very particularly difficult... How do you say?
Just tea. Like you said, you already tried the honey teas. Did it do anything for you? I got some use this real high quality honey. You know, like you tried high quality honeys, or did you just try any old honeys?
Oh, where are they going now?
He wants to sign my
Oh, he's back. Oh, hi. Hello again. I'm not shiny. What? What?
She quickly like pushes her back a little bit.
Are you still drunk?
Yes, they are.
Well, I gave them their money's worth.
Yes, no. Simply making your presence known. Of course. I might head to Redwall if you're wanting to join me, I suppose. Alright. Bye. Revel's End is open? It's been a while since I've been to Revel's End. That is crazy. There you go, you get Nox backstory including Rose anime.
I'm so tired right now, but I was like, I gotta go say goodnight to Chloe and inspect the room. Good to see you, though.
Good
Have a
night,
good session,
Solar.
please.
It'll be great.
Good night, Pot Iron Bodish. You missed it. They were having a war meeting. Also, Tommy got hired by the tower, not the tower, Rogue's End or whatever the fuck it's called,
Rebel's
to
End
be
is
a
open.
lieutenant
I
there.
might go in there.
Yeah,
'cause I work there. Technically, it's not. I don't know.
yeah,
if
I work there too now
I
as
think
a
it's
lieutenant.
lobby to go
I
in
work.
doing on a mission thing, so I think I'll pop in there.
It's a war meeting right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. I've been in Aether all day.
Anyways,
just chilling.
yeah.
Nox
That's
made an
valid.
internal engine.
Anyways, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I'm saying goodnight to Chloe.
I almost crashed 2 times. I crashed one fully.
You almost crashed twice?
Yeah, I crashed 1 time fully.
I'm gonna go in.
Because the lobby was just overfilled.
They're never gonna get this fixed, are they?
Oh.
Stalking both me and Emily for years now. It's been annoying. But apparently he's been helping out. Yes, me neither. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I wonder what that Shaw's doing. With that hack thing.
All mages are in there right now.
Yeah.
Iris has a bubble.
You know what?
wrap.
I don't care.
Iris is a
It also
bubble.
smells like
Iris
soup.
has a bubble. Iris has a protecting shield around them. They are paladin. They're allowed to do I forgot what it's called exactly. The overlight or something. Something with light. And yeah, all the mages are trying to help him, even though he's not supposed to be using magic at all.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't care. Like, let them. You are fucking right about all of this. I'm sick of caring and giving orders and telling people what they should be doing, and I am fucking beyond tired of it.
Yeah.
Might I ask as a concerned citizen what's happening?
Redwall people being fuckheads.
In Redwall or somewhere else?
So, you know, here,
Redwall.
as it always is.
Here.
I assume in the swamps.
No, not this time.
That house right there.
Alright, I heard Iris in the shield.
Stop trying to eat each other. Stop it. Stop it.
Look, they're animals, so they're gonna do it.
Stop it. You. Stop it. Or that snake will get you. Whoa. Okay, buddy.
That one looks
okay,
like
buddy.
a croissant.
What's going on?
I'm
You didn't miss
curious
RP
to
yet. RP
observe the potential idiocracy.
No, it's not.
I will
No,
not.
no, you don't. Yeah, don't. It's
a mess.
It's getting. I think it's getting worse.
Is this an official
That
saying of
makes
no, or
sense.
just a request of saying no?
Hey,
Look, I'm going to request no. If you want to go and
group of people
make a bigger
Group of
mess,
If you want to almost
go
die,
ahead.
Well, I'm not gonna help.
go over there.
I want to watch. There's a strict difference there.
Oh, go watch. I give you permission. Wait, I can't give permission.
There's two of them.
I'm not gonna have a stroke. It's fine. The weapons are okay. For the most part.
Go wrestle the giant.
Where? This building.
Oh, so high.
Oh, hello.
Where do we go?
Are you two observing what's happening in there?
Yes.
I'm here with you. I've been told something idiocracy is happening, so mind if I take a seat?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, and the process has begun, by the way.
I miss anything funny? Can you catch me up to speed?
Rayo and Vivian got hit in the balls by Astria a bunch.
Okay.
Only the beginning of
There was a lot of screaming, hitting, yelling.
I see, I see.
I mean, maybe you got just in time for the big explosion.
Are doing a polarity clash now?
I don't know. It's so many different people, so many different ways of life. It would not surprise me if all of a sudden kaboom.
Hmm.
almost with the point of self-focusing to lash out further and trying it's the best to get you. That's with all the focus in the air, the magic pushing it back every time it lashes out. It's a
Gosh, everybody's so mad.
Sometimes it gets very close.
What are people mad about now?
Not mad, but you know, people are taking things to a whole nother level when it comes to shadows. Even though you technically can reverse it, even though it's Daedra, but like.
Even the snakes are watching now.
Snakes, come here, snakes! I want to pet a snake. Ah, but snakies came! Ah! Oh. I love these snakes. Hello, snake. I haven't seen you yet. I just saw that.
Okay, dear. Fleshy is going to try if he can detect anything similar to every time he tried to analyze the curse in the previous times.
Alright, so do I bless him now or
for the curse. You see that
I love you so much. I love it. This is why I have 4 horses, 2 mooses, and 1 lizard. Hello.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Your voice mode, I can barely understand, to be honest.
I think I see some.
No one told me
Hmm.
that. Thank you.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Voice bug me.
Okay, please repeat.
I still love you, man.
I'm coming through the window again.
It's okay. Appreciate your work, brother.
I understood everything he just said.
So yes, brief repeating. As you all watch the shadows, they tend to lash out, reaching you. And the tendrils seem to almost focus, pulling back, and then using their energy to reach out further, tempting to get you. But with all of your preparations and all your work, all your effort, seemingly working to perfection, as every lash it pushes out, the orb gets smaller and smaller. The tentacles and tendrils from the shadows get weaker. They start to go from more focused lashes to attempt to reach someone into panicked, small whipping back and forward over and over until it's nothing but a streaming mass around his shadow. You all double your efforts at this very moment as you fully vanish. Whether it's destroyed, gone, that's all you really know as his shadow returns to normal. As you look at his curse, you notice that the curse is in fact gone. But you also notice that the thing inside of him, the other thing, seems to be taking more hold, corrupting him further some other way.
We're not done.
What else is there?
Is corruption. There was another curse before, and apparently this one is still here. Okay, he's still being corrupted.
How's your day been in Redfall? Uneventful, I'd hope.
We still need to deal with that
A
corruption.
lot of emotions.
See the shadows
Not on
return
my
to normal,
end,
but you
but
also
people
see
around
him,
me.
his arms start to wither. You see him like quickly
A lot of
clutch his chest
chaos.
as he seems
A lot
almost
of loud noises.
He's going to try to
And honestly, I'm
analyze
very
and see
hungry
if
and
he can,
tired.
So, mid, maybe.
Is
An okay day.
I mean, it's
It's a bumpy cart ride.
Yeah. Definitely.
No.
Don't! Don't! We are not done! The process is not done!
Not done.
They can still,
And see, they're doing stupid things again.
Also, it's been a while. It's Nox. I evacuated or helped evacuate your village in the north.
Asking to help because I'm the soul mage.
That's why you seem familiar. Thank you.
The other thing that's affecting.
How's adjusting been?
Is it another curse? Or is it.
Confusing.
You see that it's
A lot less rats, though.
curse, but not exactly a curse.
Yeah, it's a lot of information that's
Iris can
been provided over the last few months.
Paladin shenanigans.
I've been getting a party ready to go and see if we can find Ivar and Freya. That's it. And, you know, see if there's any other survivors, stuff like that. Maybe you're interested in seeing as I believe you knew Miss Freya when you were there?
Yes, I knew them quite, well, not closely, but I knew them as a friend with some manners. If you're needing help, I'll put my hat in it again. I helped you once, why not again?
Currently got Red, I got Gladiolus, I got Rayo,
Might have been holding his heart
then I have you, and
his heart seemed to
I don't know
stopped
if the other one is confirmed yet, so I need to confirm that yet.
his heart, keeping him
Let me
alive.
write you down on the
If
list.
you were to get rid of this corruption, you
And
will
I can see if I can compensate you. I've been gathering antidotes and stuff like that for, you know,
That's not
What is the problem?
the mission.
I'd be happy to help. Though the poison was an awful thing to deal with last
If I
time.
remove it, he's dead.
I can understand that.
No.
Though I've prepared myself for more
That's how I've been.
this time. Not just this time. I've
Nice.
gotten an arsenal. I have a rather fancy dagger now, along with a sword.
I mean, you have a fancy outfit now.
Cast protection and goods and
I've
see
gone
if it
through
touches-
some training and gotten proper armaments now. Train hard enough, they'll give you standard. This is special. I earned this personally.
If I get
This, cold iron.
Is basically replacing what used to be there with something new.
No, fancy.
So basically, if they change
Especially when I can channel magic through it. Make it extra painful.
That's nice.
Then we need to think of something
Purification
fast.
does destroy the organ. It destroys.
Now, not saying I'd use this, but I do have a. I recently, you know, the collector in the swamps.
demonic in
as you use your magics,
No.
it's not demonic.
There is this weird insectoid that's been collecting things in the swamps from the battlefields.
Almost seems to be
If you give it
flesh,
something
but this
interesting, give
heart
something
is
back.
Not his heart. It's
Hmm.
different.
It
Mutated.
actually gave me a scroll of Hero's Feast, if you can believe it.
Oh.
That scroll is a bit sentimental to me, so I'm a bit hesitant on using it unless I really need to.
Well, it's flesh.
I mean,
but
that
it's
makes any
definitely
sense.
Not his art. It's mutated.
However,
It's not corrupted, so
if I used it on our group, one of its things that it makes those who partake in the feast immune to poison.
If we cleanse it, we'll kill him, right?
But I don't know how the magic of your lands would allow it. It's a bit finicky there, as you know.
I wouldn't really know because it's not really my lands. I only stayed
Right,
there
well,
for a while.
More so the land itself, sorry. See, I never really got to know you. I didn't know if you were there, or you came there. It's never asked.
It's very complicated. I don't really fully understand it or grasp. I've been able to grasp it myself. But it has basically... It has basically to do with someone apparently used some sort of forbidden magic. So...
Usually always comes to that when there's ancient destruction. Have you heard of the story of the floating city of Netheril?
No, I have not.
This is an ancient tale, usually used nowadays to spook beginner mages.
Would you really think that
Okay.
There was a ruler of a city named Netheril. That was the pinnacle of magic, way before the gods. At least elsewhere, not in Aether, of course. Gods don't really come here often. Or are allowed in, whatever way.
Okay.
There was this ruler that was hungry for power. So much so, when he had it all, he made a forbidden spell of the 10th circle, only permitted to gods, as you know. Nothing mere mortals can handle. This magic was to usurp the previous god of magic, destroy them and take in their essence.
I see.
This is what people often refer to as the great event when it comes to magic, the Sundering. And the lands cracked apart and everything was reset, long before any of us.
This is something I want to ask him.
Of course, this man was smitten down, his cities smited from the skies by the gods, and a new god of magic was made. Many names, one being Mistress. Of course, different realms, different variations. Who knows how close we are to one of those. But this is where it gets interesting. Because there is a relic that's been going around recently that's from those ruins.
I'm getting
Deck of cards.
Could be very powerful.
The deck of many things, actually, is what it's called.
I see.
The origins of that playing deck is quite interesting.
Aether for the moment.
Because it used to be just a normal deck of cards.
Surely there is some form of like twist, like it's just false promises to lure you in and then it can take it away as well, right?
Repeat that one more time with context. My brain is jumping miles ahead from the stories.
Surely something so powerful and sought after also has a hidden bad side to it.
Oh yes, of course. The deck of many things will equally could give you the wish spell. There is a chance it just kills you instantaneously. It is malicious, chaotic. But the story behind those cards is very interesting because of the ruins itself. Netheril magic is malicious by intent. It is a sentient, malicious force.
You see the glyphs start to power the magic.
Imagine
into the influx of the
a black ball of rage. All they wanted to do was hurt out of spite. That energy saturates any ruins of Netheril you'd find. And it soaks in. It soaks into everything. Even a simple deck of playing cards in the rubble of a tavern.
In the morning, remember?
I had to deal with that once upon a time.
I see.
It was actually from Red. He drew a card that broke his psyche, flipped his personality. It was a struggle and a half. I had to use my strongest card against it, and only then did I get rid of it fully.
People tend to play with things they sometimes shouldn't.
It's highly tempting, and that's why it's bad. If he calls to you, best not to leave the answer.
Do you agree with this solution or not?
Yes, an wonderful story from Nox. I seem to be telling a lot of those recently.
Almost like a bard going from place to place telling stories.
Yes. I've accrued quite a lot. Do you know what an infernal engine is, by chance?
Valid, very valid reason.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah,
I mean, you can sort of guess what it could be.
Yes. There is
So
different
I'm guessing
types.
it's some form of energy source to make power.
An infernal engine is more of a grander term. There are, well, the more interpreted infernal engines are warcraft, armored vehicle-like structures with metal that draw themselves, not with horses, with cannons that fire at the speed of rows on rows of riflemen, fighting their endless lords, endless wars, humans and devils. But smaller, the infernal engine is the process of infusing a demonic elemental into a engine block, in quotation marks. What's considered an engine block is mainly a containment.
A housing.
A housing casing, yeah, better word. Housing casing with runes to keep it in check.
So it doesn't go and destroy what you don't want.
Its energy is harnessed for that. I made one of those earlier today. It took a lot out of me.
Oh.
The magic one wants to touch people with magic.
Oh, fucking
I believe, well, I call it a Balrog. More so like a greater fire than anything else. More of a
I wouldn't want to
classification.
face that.
No, you wouldn't.
Because I use metal, so I wouldn't want to face something that is that proficient in fire.
I had to. Many months ago, I was ordered to capture it with a group of people as training for what I'm a part of. You know Ward, by chance?
I still care about you.
A little bit, yeah.
He had asked me this favor to look into these ruins and figure it out. So I did, and I was told to do a binding ritual to it. It was far beyond my control to bind it, but I did at the cost of a part of myself being with it forever.
Yeah, that must be terribly painful for when you locked it up in that way.
Yes. I'm hoping that part of me isn't gone. I don't have high health though.
It's very complicated to figure out. I'm gonna...
Which is why I'm not really going into much details there.
Yeah, but that's understandable. It can also be probably more a sensitive topic.
But yes, I used to be much more capable than what I am now. My mana pool was much higher. I had more skills.
I'm sure you're still plenty capable.
He's an amazing person.
I get tired much faster though. When I lost part of me, well, I was dragged down a few pegs, we can say.
Do I need to go get a healer?
Now, I guess part of my soul is in an infernal engine.
Well, let's hope it doesn't all of a sudden connect with you again.
Added. We can only hope. You can see the loud part. Keep talking about.
So I don't know what's happening to this.
I think he's having chest pains.
What exactly did you do? Why are you on the floor? There's some pain in my heart. I don't know what's going on.
Is he having a heart attack?
I feel like he's being torn apart.
Not to mention the mad
Do I need to go get a healer?
Never looked like a hero. Are you alright?
For the sake of conversating and trying to be friendly, do your markings have any meaning to you?
My tattoos? Yes, they kind of represent who I am. It's gonna move a little bit. You can see runes carved in, and you can guess that it's all the way down. They help me control magic.
Ah, magic tattoos. Quite interesting.
What's going on?
I did these myself because needed power.
Like of deep loss.
I seem to have a heart attack.
But yeah, no, I've had these basically since birth. My race kind of has them all the time.
Have a heart attack. What's wrong?
Oh, so they're natural.
We changed and we blend into our surroundings, so...
I see.
My brother, for instance, who's lived a different life, he looks a lot different to me, but he still has markings of this in a way. But yeah, no, they mean a lot, because if I cast magic,
A channel. You wear a focus on your skin.
Basically.
Regardless if you're in Merciful Garden.
I will not assume, but are you a snow elf by chance?
No, I'm not really from this realms or planes, whatever you want to call it.
I'm making similarities. May you give an explanation?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I guess common folk would usually prefer to my kind as a mana elf.
Mana elf, that is an interesting name. Possible connotations.
We're born with exceptional good control over magic, and well, the tattoos are proof of that.
Quite interesting.
I mean, I will look for people who have some spells.
But there's only 3 of us left now. Me, my brother, and Vex.
My apologies, or condolences then.
I mean, it was the forbidden magic that kind of took the entire world from us.
Apparently they know me not to get I am helping.
I can't look away.
But yeah, because of that, I can't really.
What are you doing?
I got a shield. Don't worry.
I'd get the words of tonight.
Why do you have to be so mean?
Of course. Yeah, and they, right?
Well, I kind of wanted to check it out, and then I
think.
This is why I can understand.
Like I said, today is just...
See the flowers.
I've been trying to remember this entire conversation. It's Neve, right?
Yes.
What did they say us to remember that? That was how many months ago now? At least 2.
Okay.
It's probably longer than that.
First off,
I mean, you're fine. Garrick, the one that I work with in the same building, forgets my name all the time, so... You know. Some people are just bad with names.
You asked me to take a look at what was going on with Kama and whatever that other inmate is, and then you ran off, so I didn't know what was going on with that fucking situation. And then now you're telling me about this whole situation.
Sorry for your loss, Emma.
Let's start with one thing at a time. So
I'm trying to be more social.
before you go into that, what
I
was
got
the
to
whole
talk
deal
with
with
people more.
I mean,
your perspective?
Quite thrilling.
slow steps. I mean, yeah.
I interact with so many people once, whether it's to grandiose means of either saving their village, and then I just don't interact with them again. It's a weird habit. Remember, you're people too. It's on my mind.
That's just kind of how life goes. We're fine. We all have our own paths to walk. Should I go figure out what's happening with AO? I really want to get myself involved in that.
You're not obligated to.
I mean, in a way yes, in a way no. It's emotions, am I right?
I see. This is the moral obligation.
Because it was...
Not the legal obligation.
Yeah. Basically.
I see. Emotions control a lot.
I'm gonna ask what happened. But yeah, no, we should definitely talk more again.
How's we can exchange stories?
I'd love to hear more stories, and well...
Okay. No.
Hey!
You said like
Is this thing sucking the life from the world? Everything got dark when I looked at it.
Yeah. That's what it started doing to me too.
Yeah.
What? What? When you get close to that thing, it just everything goes
I think it's absorbing
slowly.
light using light matter.
Are you okay?
Sounds like killing. No.
I mean, it's not harming anyone except for some people's eyes. But even then, it's manageable.
I mean, yeah, that's the biggest offense. My eyeballs.
Oh, of course. This is why I have the mask. I got crystalline lenses. My eyes were protected.
That's fair. I got my own mask.
Stylish.
It's not as advanced.
Well, more so, it's a helmet with like a mask slot that I can take off the mask. Armored hood.
Oh. Nice.
I'll just say it and hope there's no backlash. The Inquisition has good gear. That's all I'm saying. They specialize things if you need it.
I mean, I'm part of Victor's part of the Inquisition, so...
I know his Inquisition and my Inquisition leaders kind of beefed at one point.
I mean, yeah, but...
How is your finger?
You said I didn't deserve
It exists.
I need to go out. That idiot what happened earlier when he was having a heart attack.
Right.
What?
I don't know.
Heard Rebels is open. I should probably go and do a shit.
It's because there's a meeting thing.
And I see.
Yes.
compared
Pretend
to
that
Let's
you
go.
work-
Let's cause chaos.
I work there. Okay.
Are we good to come in? Fucking ground? I'm Red Roll guard.
I'm not legally responsible for anything you do.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm sworn into being neutral from factions while I'm on the clock.
No.
No.
It's literally what I talked with Sulfur about.
Cause chaos. What are you doing? Okay, let's go to Rebels.
Let me get out the keystone.
What do you mean?
We're going to
Let me get out
Rebels
the
End.
keystone.
Rebels
Let me
End?
type in my security pass.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What's my pin again? I forget.
We're going to go cause chaos.
Mhm.
Eugene, you want to go cause chaos at Rebels End?
I mean, the meeting's over. The meeting and pretty the meeting's over, yeah.
Yeah.
Big fish again, big fish.
Anyone? Nah. Ooh.
Don't get your boss.
Eugene, don't make me rap vines, please. Eugene, don't you dare go to. Stop. All right. Reason for just vines. Just...
Oh, I can break these cuffs.
Can't
You
break
can
these
break
cuffs.
these cuffs. I can break
I can
these
break them
cuffs.
for you.
No,
I
you
can break them
can't.
for you if you want.
Come on.
Zach!
Grab your shoulders. Come on.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna start moving in 5 seconds.
Yeah, she spat out the
4,
No,
3,
no, come on.
2,
Come.
1.
No. All right. You gotta take the string.
It has come back revenge.
Do you mind sitting down, or I'm gonna pull you?
Okay, but don't. If you can pull me at 40 times my original weight, then go ahead.
I thought it was eating me, but I guess it's not.
Come on.
Well, I was just okay. You know what? Hold on.
Oh wow, I didn't know you were this strong.
Vivian, you're not that strong. Vivian, you're not that
You
strong.
underestimate me.
This is really impressive.
I mean, I could feed into this hilarious bit if you want.
Booblord, wait.
Holy shit.
I heard that there's not that, like, the meeting's finished, and I wanted to cause chaos.
You're big.
Want me to buff him?
Yes, I know.
He is buff.
Are those vines?
Scary.
Eugene,
Yeah,
Eugene.
They're vines. They're very tight vines.
Enlarge.
They're thick.
I have a very sharp sword.
You mother.
Oh.
Can you help me? Ultimate, please. Pick him up. Can you just grab him and take him with me?
Eugene is
Resulting in that
If you look back there, there's glass broken. One of the windows are broken. I just need to detain him and write him
Archmages
up.
are neutral.
He helped out the last time when Tommy, you
We're
know.
looking for combat experience.
He helped me now.
Don't bring that up.
Please.
Do you want me to summon crystals?
I don't
want
want to. I'll pay you. I have like 4 gold.
It is not ability to be paid.
Wow!
The thing is, Tommy
Can't
doesn't know
believe
what's
you're
going
resorting
to.
to bribery. I can't believe it.
Not bribery. I just I want help.
You're trying to
And
bribe
I'll
us to help you. I can't
That's
believe
it.
you.
Tolerant with God.
Oh,
Where's my chase?
The more you keep doing it, the more. No.
Ah, he's free. Yeah.
Would you like an enhancement?
Oh, I forgot I enlarged you.
Oh,
Can
Don't make me go on my sending stone.
magic.
Um.
No, there you go. Thank you.
Please don't make me go on my sending stone.
Would you like an enhancement?
Please.
I can enhance you, Vivian.
Trish, I need your help. We're close to the
Oh
gate.
no, they're
We're
calling
close to the warp
Trish.
gate.
calling
And
for
Eugene,
reinforcements. I see.
Last
Vivian's a pussy.
You can't stop Eugene. He's part of the war.
Oh shit, is that
effort.
carrot on a magic
Can't do
carpet?
that. He went to a super
What?
important, really important meeting.
Carrot.
On a magic scroll. Of levitation.
Oh.
Huh. A scroll of levitation.
Oh.
Levitating.
Yeah.
That's funny.
What? What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
It doesn't have anything at least. Anyways, take this. It's a healing potion.
We are really just doing this.
I don't know what's happening.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't. I wanted to go to Devil's End and cause chaos, and then I would have probably gotten arrested. But
Wanna watch the soap opera?
Something will be wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with him because him and Thomas.
no, it gets old.
Yeah, it kinda does.
Chaos and Blight also matches with Tama.
Okay, establish. Alright.
Not.
Show them they were.
Get over here!
I'm going back to my calm bard music.
Oh.
Understood.
Heart to heart. The two fortresses.
Please not, Eugene.
Oh, the voice isn't in my head anymore.
Well, I mean, he's
Where are
training, right?
they?
You gotta be serious. Take this seriously.
No.
Come on now.
You want me to take this seriously?
I mean, that's what he seems to be wanting to do.
What is that writhing mass of shadow you
Eugene is
did?
doing training. Eugene is doing data training.
Scary Daedra, and I'm
What?
invading Redwall, and no one is doing
Fuck?
anything.
Alright. Oh, okay, well that happened. Damn.
Nah, come on, you don't get shot anymore.
Oh? Oh my... What the fuck? They just fucking shot down Eugene in the street. Oh my god.
Should I bring her over here?
She can see us pretty clearly.
The guard just shot Eugene in the chest. He's fucking dead.
Oh no!
Oh, because I'm visually
Also,
checking
there's a
it.
weird
I don't know
elephant
who's
being
seen
that
it.
appeared from the darkness.
Because what he said sounds a
I'm just keep my distance from that.
Oh, that one. Oh, he got shot? Why? Oh, right, 'cause there's shadow stuff going on. That's his fault for doing that when there's shadowy evil stuff going on.
Did he cause that? Because that thing came out of shadows all evilly.
I give up. This place is weird. I love it.
It's fine.
Better than
Maybe
home.
have weapons ready or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're being invaded again.
You're part of Victor's stuff, right?
Tell me to go heal them.
Are we being
No.
invaded again?
Never mind then.
The guard got it. It's fine.
Well, if you're curious, there's evil shadow stuff over there. Something came out of like a whirling shadow mist.
Oh, this?
Oh, I know. He is speaking to the voices in his head. Or technically the voices from the underground. He'll be fine though.
You're
Something?
Everyone appreciates you. I'm gonna go explore for a little bit.
No, that's
You get what I mean?
Oh, it's gone.
Do you get what I mean now? It's so...
They do mail. They deliver mail.
I'm gonna go back into the danger zone.
Oh, well, sorry. Now that you're you're lying on the ground, I have to... I'm gonna look for someone. I'll be back.
Are there smoke monsters? I don't even know what's going on.
They managed to stop you before you can get the movie to stab them.
Why are you trying to stab people?
He's gonna try to
what are you doing?
He's gonna try to paralyze her with this sword.
Hold on. Dagger.
What?
Hold on.
Oh god. Sorry.
No.
Oh, okay, well that happened.
That seems like a very big extreme. I don't know if you need to paralyze a person.
She tried to stab Mui. She tried to stab
Okay, but
Mui,
that doesn't
okay?
mean you have to
Yeah, because
paralyze
she's
them.
being possessed. What,
that's
you're
why you're not
going to
gonna
kill her because of it?
You're being possessed by the rival killers. That's what's going on right now.
Ah, you mean the scary guy that was right there?
Yeah, the Leviathan says fighting him for quite some time.
Decided to do that.
Yes.
Good day, you
What I
two.
think I've noticed is greetings. What I think I quite some time is a simple mention of them can bring them to you. So probably it's best that we avoid that topic all entirely.
Great. Yeah, that's totally.
I did speak with the Archmage of Water about locating where their primary source could be. I'm just waiting for them to approach me and tell me they found a location.
I'm sorry about your poetry.
If it's not somebody, it's the other person. If it's not them, it's somebody else. It just never ends.
I'm sorry. If I could help, I would. I don't really know how, though.
I'll take the most drastic measures for everything, I swear.
Yep, that sounds alright.
There's no moderation at all.
Yes, you are.
They were gonna paralyze her. What the fuck?
What?
That is.
Fuck?
Am I the only one that shows restraint when it comes to magic?
I mean,
No, I'm with you. Everyone else
Okay,
is. They
good.
go immediately to the strongest thing they can think of for the smallest
Like-
threat.
Calm emotions first, at least. Paralyze?
To be fair, I think she did run over to stab someone.
Yes, there's. You don't have to.
There's other spells you can try first besides paralyzation. If you're not focused when you do it, you can stop all the muscles in the lungs and the heart. Can't quick cast that sort
I
of
mean, I
stuff.
guess they wouldn't be using it though if they didn't know how to do it, right?
It's not it's not paralysis spell. It's a sword with poison on it.
Oh.
That's something else entirely, and that's even worse.
Yep.
Yes, it is
That
worse.
could kill someone. It probably has.
It's worse.
Not really, depending on how you have it set up. There is paralyzing that does only the muscles and nothing else.
It's still overkill.
Without the kill, but you understand our point.
It's almost, you know, like one shit
Just-
not fucked.
Yes.
You're gonna be in charge soon, and you know it.
Something happened.
You're gonna
Well,
have to
just got
tell your
here.
members.
Let
Don't ask me, I
Make
don't
them
know.
learn how to take
Eugene
something
was
small down
shot
like this without going
in the
overboard.
chest.
Please.
There was a shadow
I don't know if it's a mark,
monster.
I'm just saying. I don't
Paralyzing
Someone
is a
else.
way of getting their muscles to stop and not kill somebody when they're in charge. Like if they're being mind controlled and they're being used.
Paralysis also has.
Yes, but
it is
usually
not
it's
easy
diluted to.
Take a breath.
When you see Jaw, let him know I'm ready to sign the paperwork. He'll know what that
I
means.
don't even know who that is.
I'll see if he's available on a standing zone. I think he's in the Feydark at the moment.
Nobody listens.
Like
Ever.
immediate, just whenever you see him next. You don't have to like do anything immediate. I'm
I don't
ready.
even know who you're talking about.
I'm not talking to. I'm asking them.
No, you were looking in my direction. Sorry.
I mean, I could be the dick and interrupt whatever he's doing, but I don't think I want to do that. He is currently trying to, and I quote, get a soul back from a hat. That's some rough business.
I mean,
Emily
someone
is
else
taking
can talk to
care
you
of.
about this?
I don't know.
Sending stones even work
I'm
cross
just-
planes? I don't think they do. Yeah.
There's a reason the guard has a really bad reputation. It's because of things like this.
Yeah.
There's no cohesion or organization at all.
I have high opinions on this.
We're fine when we go
Gotta
out.
get into an entire tangent.
We're fine when we go out into battle as a big group, but here in town, nobody knows how to control themselves.
There's the reasons why, but I'm not gonna go into a giant spiel about,
why,
Well,
you know,
here's the thing.
that stuff like this happens.
No matter
Hold
what the
on.
why is, the town still thinks that no one in the guard can do stuff. I mean, the other
Why?
day I asked 3
Though?
guards for help and nobody answered me.
But
Jack
why
was
though?
The reason I ever-
bleeding in the Healers Guild.
The only reason I ever hear anyone
Why,
saying
though?
anything about the guard is, oh, there's no guards around here. I don't want to deal with them.
Oh. You tell her that I remembered.
Hi, Rift.
Hello! Hey. Oh god, hi? Hello?
I don't remember you being.
Will you look at that bitch? Huh? Can I help you? Oh, you're getting dragged away.
You.
Oh, there it goes.
Well, that was interesting.
Hey, welcome back. Shit's fucked.
Yeah.
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 You like being this tall?
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing I was gonna say is that a lot of times there's really no rules that we can't rule by without, you know, getting in trouble. Because this happens all the time.
What's going on? That
You
wasn't the
know,
last
you know how
time-
one. Hold
That
on.
wasn't the last time that I
Hold on.
spoken.
Here,
Hold on.
come over here so we can
Hold on.
actually hear me, please.
What I was gonna say is, every time there is a new incident or story, stuff gets way too fabricated to the point where there's nothing we can do without getting in trouble.
Then there's no point
I've
of
been
having
here
guards.
since. See, that's the problem. When stuff starts happening and there's no one to really stop it, like it just seems like anarchy or chaos.
That's why the guards are here.
But
That's
then
why
again,
you guys are supposed to
but
be
no,
around.
So when we established this place, it was just genuinely to protect the town. That was it, from invasions and whatnot. The whole guard thing is just, you know, us trying to make sure other people don't come around here and stab each other and whatnot. And it kind of just got, you know, bigger over time, I guess. What I'm saying is people hate rules, but hate the fact that we can't do anything about it, but still can't.
There's ways to do it.
It happens
I
almost
feel like you're
all the time.
over-explaining things that I understand. You do realize I'm also a knight that also has to protect
Okay,
a bunch of
okay.
people. You're over-explaining to someone who already knows. The problem is, however, if
Yeah.
you're never able to do anything, what is the point?
Yeah, ask the. You would have to ask the original mayor for it.
Which I'm not going to, because I'm not even part of the guard. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is that anytime that I've tried to ask the guards for help, almost every single time I've been pushed away.
I've had a realization.
Quite literally, actually, in fact. So, I don't know what you want other than, like...
Brought her to the Healers Guild. Is that what happened?
Yeah, it's
Can
it's
try
not just
asking
us. It's
louder.
what do other people want to you?
Seems like a reasonable.
Like, I asked
Do they
for-
want someone to really protect them, or just it doesn't really no one gives a shit anymore?
I asked for an assistance from the swamp, not 3, but 4 different times before. And every single time I've been ignored. The last time I had went in there and was died.
They will. It is a fact of the matter.
Yeah,
Because
see,
I had to, or else one of my
you
friends
know
was gonna
the.
die.
So remember that time before we started even establishing the whole swamp thing, because everybody hated it when we blocked entry from going in there. So now we just allow people to go in there with the added risk that they might get severely hurt if they do.
Yes.
We tell them this all the time. Even you technically don't even need a guard with you.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes,
I
that's,
just
that's
hope.
why I told you I asked for an escort 3 different times, or 4 different times.
yeah, sometimes I mean, I wish I can always be around to help people when they need it, but you know, I'm always helping others.
That's
think that man
fine.
needed a guard.
It just happened to be that a lot of the guards aren't around.
That's ironic.
Thank you for taking me aside to explain this.
Either way, though, I'm realizing, isn't this exactly what the Daedra want?
Oh, I'm sure. I don't care at this point. I'm just letting everyone know some stuff that is happening and the reason why things are happening. And don't get me wrong, I understand that shit's fucked for the guards, but at the same time, if you don't have anyone around, there's no point of having guards around.
I am under.
Yes, I know, but that's why you guys need to be around.
I am under the notion that this all started.
Yeah,
with
it sucks because no one wants.
All started with Steel.
What if you came and got drinks with me right now? And
What?
we relaxed. Come on.
I got the
Wait, Nox, you coming?
Have you been told what your current issue is right now? I'm checking with you.
Oh
I've
yeah,
been-
I'm on top of the fucking world.
That's sorry. Oh, okay.
Come on, we're getting drunk.
Okay.
Adopting all that information on you, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just,
Quick
you know, a lot of
sidebar,
stuff going on.
Sylvie. Madam Sylvie. We can walk. I've been informed by the healers that Rift is currently in a state of the disease where he thinks he's not diseased anymore. So, fair warning. On
He
that.
was like that the other day as well.
Just, I don't know if this get together might spread anything, so.
That's not from what I was told.
That's just the overall germaphobe. I'm just making sure you're up to date. In case you weren't, somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But
Either way, life, I guess. Life shield, I don't want to get sick.
yeah, well, you also have a mask and stuff on. You'll be fine. I guess I do too, technically.
But yes, that conversation brought out a very old opinion from me. A very old opinion about the guards. I am under the strict belief
Sunshine,
that it all
so
fell
he could
apart with
teach,
Steel. That Silver
the
Dragonkin.
Red Jester, how a date works.
Yeah.
Sunshine couldn't teach you how a date works.
No, couldn't teach Zinc how a date.
The story I get is this all started when we misread whatever happened to the original mercenary building.
Yes.
And that whole fiasco set off a chain of events.
It all started from there.
That
And now I have the strict belief that's why we're currently where we are with
That's
the
your problem. Tell me I'm wrong.
It all started from there. No, I am under the strict belief that because everybody pushed them away, they got corrupted.
But she's fucking
That is my
stupid,
belief.
and she causes
Because wherever they went to help,
for
they were
everyone
pushed
around
away until they were isolated from allies.
accidentally. She's not.
That is my
mean-spirited.
strong opinion.
She's just a walking
If I could
disaster.
help, I would.
Am I wrong?
But it's kind of hard.
No, don't try.
And if I was a part of the guards, there's
Don't.
nothing to do anyways.
I was.
Just don't try. Honestly, so
Who are we talking about?
sometimes there's like a kind of like a miracle that kind of happens.
I know we're talking about
Usually
Emily.
when we least expect it, things somehow get
Sunshine
better,
started
but
dating
not
William
fully.
Beaumont, head of the
It's
Beaumont
weird to,
family,
you know,
noble,
explain
great guy.
the process, but
And
like,
then, as it turns out, a few days after they started dating,
it's like saying
it's like a week or two. She comes up to him and says,
they
"Hey,
don't
so
realize,
actually,
you know, what they have
my
until it's gone, kind of
fiancé
thing.
came back from the war. I thought he was dead.
I just meant.
Would you
yeah,
do
it's-
polyamory?
I mean, if things are getting slightly better, that means it's progress, right?
You said no?
That's a good thing. I should be excited about that. But,
And if that doesn't describe sunshine, I don't know what does.
you know.
Yeah. Things are getting better.
So
True.
this tavern ran out of mugs, so I'm getting one for you two, and then I don't know.
I mean, you
we'll
can
share
take this
something.
empty one.
Do you want to
Oh,
buy?
absolutely! Thank you so much.
Oh, Rick, I have
Oh yeah.
I have dwarven ale. If you want to go and share some with people, like a quadrillion years
If you've
old.
got drinks, bring drinks.
Here, take
What
it.
kind of drink?
Everybody can have
Well,
some.
since there's no more
Does it have
fish-
alcohol in it?
I'm not very much of a drinker.
There's still more in there?
If you don't
No,
want
I'm
your
not
drink,
much of a drinker.
Hannah,
There's
I'll
still
take
some
it.
in there.
I don't know if you're a drinker though.
Are you a drinker, Wayne?
Yes. Kind of.
You know what I think is a good idea?
I went into that contest.
I have
we
a
were
wonderful
eating or
idea
what?
after this conversation.
this one's my
so
favorite.
finish up your conversation. I have a wonderful idea.
brand.
Question, can I get the hottest?
What is this wonderful idea?
After you get rid of that train of thought, we all think back and say one good thing we did today to lighten the mood. One good achievement.
I think that wasn't just a microaggression. That was a
I
macro.
mean, technically, I got stabbed twice, stopping Emily from stabbing the fish.
You protected some.
Here, have
That's
a
a
sip.
good achievement.
Thanks.
Hannah?
I guess I helped 2 people with their injuries for a hand. All I did was give them a bandage, though.
Administered first aid.
I don't care. The next
I think
time
mine
that
is still
appears,
bleeding from being stabbed. Kind of.
I have to prepare some dark magics.
I actually forgot I got stabbed.
Well, that one got stabbed earlier. And
Do you have anything, Hannah, that you did today? Considered a good deed?
So now that all the spaghetti's
really.
gone,
I mean, I helped
guess it's
Damien,
time to
but
go back, huh?
Now would
it's a
you like?
thankless job as usual.
You see.
I would believe so.
You know, see, you say that, but
Look
you
down.
guys do amazing things. You know that? Nah.
Down, it was already there.
I mean, I may bully you sometimes on, you know. Yeah, I know, I bully you sometimes, but honestly, I'm just extremely jealous and salty that you guys can do like amazing things and I can't do nothing because I'm dumb.
There we go.
You got him.
Alright, it's my turn then. An achievement I did today.
To tell you though,
I created an infernal engine.
I give up.
What are you trying to? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Bit of a grandiose action, I know,
He just
but
drinks it all.
happened.
You're good, Vivian.
that was mine.
Raven.
They honestly.
You ever
needed-
feel?
I'll give
Oh
you
no,
another one, Wayne.
you would
Wayne,
never
do you
know.
want
But I
the-
guess I'll
do
say
you
it
want
anyway.
the Hitachi one
You
or
ever
the
feel what
Senate?
it's like to have
I
your
need
part of your
another-
soul
Yarrow, if you can't,
caught
come up to DM3.
Stick.
in a
Yeah.
bomb?
Okay.
Because I did.
Give Wayne the stick.
No.
And then I'll just,
I've had
I'll just
part
give
of
you a
my
bottle of wine
essence
if you want.
bound to a greater fire
Okay.
elemental for the longest time. And then it's been put into an infernal engine with my soul in it
Actually-
still.
Back to it.
You know what?
So that hurt a lot.
Something
Yeah.
hard. I just don't get.
It reminded me just
your
what I
favorite
gave
fruit?
up all those months ago. I'd been coping without it. It was just,
Like grapes?
it all came rushing back
You know,
how much
not
it hurts
My favorite fruit,
and how empty I am.
you know, it's like oranges. I like them.
Like
I still have a
oranges?
majority of
Perfect.
it, but a sliver was
It's like,
kept
I
to
like
keep it bound.
fruity.
Let's see, what else happened today? Saw a relative today.
If I,
Fruity orange
if I
mixture.
did join the Red Bull Guard, would that help at all?
You know, though, you know, you out of a lot of people, you are possibly one of the smartest people I know,
What's on your mind?
and
Who, me?
that actually would be you.
You would
I
instantly
think
know
you
most
probably-
level-headed people in the
I'm
guard if you
breaking a lot of things that way.
I do agree with that.
People not doing what they're supposed to.
I wish the
God
mages
cap
would've paid
or
me. I would
guard lead having something cursed on them. We dispelled the curse, but there's something taking over his heart.
See,
Emily
I
freaking. I don't
Emily is
fucking know
Emily.
what's going on.
I think
no, it's like
you know,
something happened to her where
that
she was trying to.
we probably
corrupted
need
her,
people
stabbed.
like Trish
A lot
and
of stuff is
I mean
going on. I am
possibly
completely
you
done. And then
to you know be one of the more level-headed
fine.
people
They're
and
just.
Oh, they're fantastic.
you know in us because
I'm going to just.
I think
Thank you.
a lot of
for the
us kind
drink.
of
I
like
might
really
come back
lack
for
that,
another.
including
I
me.
need to
I
Just
I
sit
normally
and
can't
not
pay
deal with it.
attention to you know a lot of things for more than like a few minutes. Uh-oh.
Why are you so big?
Grandfather's blessings. Archmage of healing.
How are you feeling, by the way?
You gonna stay that way?
Oh, I feel fucking fantastic. I'm full of energy. I'm stronger. I'm happier. Everything's great. I feel fantastic.
Does anyone know the term terminal
Wouldn't
lucidity by chance?
you need more blood to pump through your heart?
What's that?
Does anyone know the term terminal lucidity
taller.
by chance?
Oh, I also have a healing affinity now.
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah, I
if
can
it's your
just heal now.
Archmage of Healing, they can give you whatever affinity they want if it's theirs.
Hey, Rift, I'm thinking about joining
I don't even
Rebel
need a
Guard.
portal for it. What's that?
I said I'm thinking about joining Rebel Guard.
I'm just saying the only reason I need more. What was in there? The only reason why I suggested it is because out of a lot of people, she's
You didn't
pretty
suggest it.
level-headed than the rest of us.
I've been
Okay,
thinking about
then
joining Rebel Guard forever. But every single time
Okay.
I thought about asking, the Rebel Guard kind of sucked.
What's different this time?
Well, I need help.
It's a good reason.
Yeah.
I honestly would listen to Sylvie more. I actually like
Okay.
listening to Sylvie more than like a lot of people.
The only problems I could see
Oh,
with me
it's the
joining this
alcohol
guard
that gives me the hiccups.
is Victor is probably someone that I'm gonna butt heads with a lot.
Did you know he puts bombs
He
in
doesn't come
people?
around much anyways.
Still. I don't know
Here's
how
the
to
reality.
do it either.
A lot of members of the Red Wall Guard don't interact with people outside the Red Wall Guard. And so when an incident happens or something happens, it's, oh yeah, this, and people look at it like that. And it taints their vision. But if it's someone they know, that's much better. I'm certain that anyone from the Glass City would much rather have you or Hannah or someone they know handle an incident than someone they didn't.
The guard too. Like we still have some.
I mean, maybe hold.
We have.
Maybe
but
you can
there's
be
not
like
always a
the
guarantee
incident
that they'll
report
be,
people.
There's not always a guarantee they'll be available. The more members of the Glass City we have in the guard, the more likely it is that someone good is around to help handle the issue. I think it's a good idea. That said, I think you should write down, before you join, some lines that you want to draw early on. Like, if Victor gives me an ultimatum that says do this or leave, I'll leave. Just some lines that you won't cross. Things that you'll be maybe asked to do that you just won't do.
That's fair.
That way, if they come up, you can say, well, you know, you won't slip down the line of slowly allowing more and more and more. Because I know you, and I know that in the moment you'll justify things. You'll say, oh, it's just one time, or oh, this, that. Because you're kind and you give people a lot of breathing room. And you're willing to take on a lot of burden yourself. But you need to know where your lines are.
Yeah, those are good.
And if they do get rowdy, you call me, and I'm pretty sure
Plop.
I'm going to stab
Flip,
someone.
plop, motherfucker.
Plip,
Isn't
plip,
that the
plop,
original
plop,
problem
to
with
protect
first
you.
grade is
But-
stabbing someone?
So
How about you don't stab
no,
someone?
How
okay.
you doing, Aqua Sister?
Okay, so once,
I'm chilling.
once
Ma?
I like my
Purple
father
mother.
messing with me,
Don't
right?
like how you're asking that, but
And
she's doing fine.
I wanted. I can't. I,
That's good.
I
She seemed
know I
fun.
can't actually beat him because I've tried like over
If you
100
want to
times.
call her that.
So I think once when I tried to stab him, he just punched me into
I'm just
like,
feeling
a wall. And
I'm glad. It's always good.
man, that hurt. Actually, I forgot where I was going with the story. I'm sorry I've wasted your time.
Oh, do you remember the Glass City training that we had? The, like, 8-on-8? Fight?
Yeah, but I wasn't there.
But for the... Anyways. While we were talking in the faction leader meeting, we were talking about training opportunities, and I proposed doing something similar for Aether. So, I might be hosting a group fight versus group fight on Aether for training.
That is a lot.
Baller.
Do you think that's reasonable, or what concerns do you have? Because I know that you are always someone that can tell me what's going to go wrong before it happens.
I can tell you what I think. You go first.
Well, you gotta have enough people taking command. You gotta know who's gonna do what. And how are you supposed to organize all those people into who's supposed to be a leader and who's not?
What do you think would be a reasonable team size?
It depends how many people you have. How many people you have going?
Let's assume that I have as many people as possible. Like, let's assume that people are literally lining up because they want to fight.
100 people if
Yeah.
they're doing that.
Okay, let's say 30 people show up.
30.
Because that's on the high end.
Well, I'm thinking about like groups of people and how much you would be able to organize, but then, I mean, easy would be like, you know, doing it in groups of 10. If it was 30, that would be 3 groups, but then you would have to then deal with having, you know, that many sides.
Someone
of
resting.
fight.
The problem then becomes,
I'm
this
gonna
is the
rest
real
my
issue that I
eyes
see.
for a second.
A lot of these people are going to have
Maybe I'll just
equipment sets that are hard on the eyes.
rest my eyes for a second.
Yeah.
And so
Yes,
how
I'm
many
tired.
people can we realistically have in that condition on Aether at one time?
Not a lot. You would have to make it extremely low then.
Yeah, so that's why I'm
So
thinking
you can't
teams
do a
of
giant
like,
war group.
I'm thinking teams of 7, so it's 7 on 7, that's 14 people.
I mean, is it gonna be rounds or is it just gonna be a giant free-for-all?
It'll be rounds. It'll be like, you know, this group fights and then the next group comes in while that group rests and watches. So if it's 7 on 7, that's 14. That means that if we have 30 people show up, it's one group fights and then rests while the other group comes in and fights, and then we rotate.
See, I guess you could, but it sounds like more of a tourney than like an actual practice fight.
Teams will be swapped around. It won't be a bracket where the best fights the best. I will be moving people around for the purposes of making sure that everyone fights alongside and against everyone. Teams will not stay the same between matches, and you will not have the same team twice.
Yeah, but then now we're also talking about like team synergy bullshit.
Yeah. People
So
need
now it
to.
just depends on.
People need to learn to fight together.
Yeah, okay, but people.
I'll
some
make
people
sure
don't
that
wanna
there's
fight
enough
together, is the problem.
shields. I'll make sure there's enough shields, enough healers, enough, you know, so and so that teams are as balanced as can be.
You're putting a lot of faith into hoping that everybody's actually gonna like want to be with other people who they don't know. People are gonna want to stay in groups of people that they actually know.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do
But
you
that's
do
not
that?
the point of this. The point of this is for them to get practice working alongside and against people they haven't fought before. And you're right. They will want that, so I will advertise, because this is going to be advertised by Scoops on the board. I'm getting the Crafters Guild to make him a new printing press because he blew up the last one.
Oops.
I've convinced him, and he's going to help write an article talking about the training, the preparation and stuff, and tell people when it's going to be happening. It'll be every other week for maybe 3 times. And on the weeks that we're not running it Garrick will be running Daedric fight simulations here in Redwall.
I mean, I guess you can get enough people for it, and if you can handle that many people in a giant group fight.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of eyes that you need to have in a giant group fight.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think?
Well, I think it'll be similar to what happened last time, and that depending on who's set to lead, or group composition, it's gonna be rough, especially with people of Aether. Like, there's people from all walks of life, people with a lot of combat experience, people with none.
I think
it's just, yeah.
Running the fights with you guys was my first time doing that, and I learned as much as you did. Something important I learned was that while it was interesting to give people intentionally bad leaders or intentionally inexperienced leaders so that those people could experience what it was like to have to fight without good direction and then experience what it's like to fight with good direction. I thought that distinction would help people appreciate and respect their leaders more. But in the end, it just made people very unhappy for those fights. So I will make sure that every team has someone I personally trust to lead the group. A good leader that will make good decisions and won't do something silly. Do you think that would be a reasonable addressment to your concern?
Fix is one of them.
Okay, and keep cooking. I want to hear.
I think
I like hearing your voice.
People of Aether are just in general pretty uncooperative.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, everyone thinks they know what's best, and it just leads to arguments, and nobody gets anything done.
Yep. Which is why we have a leader.
Right.
Because when you have one leader, you're not arguing over what you're going to do.
Yes, but I know these people. I know there's going to be people who will, even if it's just an exercise, they'll be like, I don't feel like doing that, and do their own thing. I don't know.
Then I'll throw them out.
Right? I'm just being pessimistic right now, I guess.
I mean, you're being
That's important.
realistic, honestly.
It's useful and important. Really.
I think it's one of those things that, like, it kind of happened the other day. Something was happening with Nephesis in front of the Healers Guild. There was already, like, 3 people around. They specifically asked me for help. I came over to try to assist. Instead of them listening to me, they decided to not do anything I said, and then it ended up just being Nephesis, having a moment with Eleanor. And then they just kind of dipped. So, like, you can have a leader there and have someone trying to talk or do something, but if they don't want to listen, there's no point of having an exercise.
Yeah, you're right. If people hear about what the exercise is, know what it is, get it explained to them, and then actively sabotage it by doing the opposite, I will just expel them. I will give them a warning first and say, hey, follow your orders, we're actually training, we're doing this to save lives. If you're not going to take this seriously, then I'm going to ask you to leave and give your slot to someone who will want to save lives with what they're learning here. And if they continue fucking around, I will just expel them from the training. I will ask Master Califax's permission to... No, I'll ask the sheriff for permission, or have Tommy there, so that if I have to ask people to leave... Yeah, there's a sheriff for Aether.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, is that the really
Short halfling, yeah.
Yeah,
armed halfling with the hammer, yeah. I'll ask his permission or have Tommy present, and they will make sure that if there's anyone, like, causing problems or, like, I don't know, running into the big crowd saying, "Oh my god, this person's possessed and attacking, someone come help." It doesn't interrupt the fight. Maybe I'll even hold the fight somewhere kind of out of the way, like behind the magistrate's area. You know that stretch of grassland and trees behind the magistrate's wall? Behind the training field as well?
Yeah.
Quiet area?
Rift?
Yeah, what's up?
Will you be available? Well, I guess I can mention that here.
Yeah,
Anyone
come on in and talk. As long as you don't mind Nox. Oh, he pretends to sleep.
Yeah. I finally spoke to Califax about everything. And
Nox is actually asleep.
he's right on several
Nox
things.
has been tired today.
Which is why
after having
depending
his soul
you and
through a lot of
hopefully one other mage
Nox is in fact resting.
heavily rely on
until
you when the
he's
time
woken
comes.
up. Nox
Because he
is
told me
resting
that until Pharaohs is guaranteed safe for mages, he's not going to allow the guild to make their way there.
Yes. Which is why we're relying on the mage. We need the mage to exist.
It's not just that as well. We also need to try to sway the minds of those within our provinces, especially those that are leaders of
That's
each
the
province.
point of the mage. The point of the mage is to be a hero for your people using magic that will sway the minds of everyone by either being a
That's
hero
why-
or a martyr.
What?
Sorry.
Some provinces are not going to see it that way. They're probably going to see it as a soldier, which is why that when it comes, and it will come, where we need to show them, I need, at least to those who are involved, like political-wise, those who are a higher echelon than you and me. The hero is for the general populace. We need to show it to those who are in higher position.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them are headstrong. And unless if we show them, you know, that their minds just gonna think that they're nothing.
I will tear a debate through any of the province leaders you think can be won over through debate.
We only have one in mind, but they're still a little shaky about it. But we're trying to get things rolling.
From what I know, is it the Mercantile and Wolfram? Is that right? Those two provinces and leaders?
Wolfram is the one that
the military
is probably not going to move. They're not going to budge on their thoughts. There's about there's like 4 provinces we need to at least see.
Understood.
And if we can get one of them,
all right,
on our side, then the rest will start seeing it.
And thank you for keeping me updated. I look forward to seeing the direction that this goes, because I'm confident it'll go well.
Yeah, we just need to get things set up, though, because as of right now...
Right now, we are drinking and relaxing and
yeah, I
maybe
apologize
talking
about that
stuff. You're fine.
I
Are
just
you
wanted
okay
to
if I
keep
talk
you in
about the
the loop.
mage to them? Because I'm actually excited about this plan. And I think
We don't know a lot about them other than that from one of the provinces that is on our side, at least.
Okay. But the idea of the mage, because it's a wonderful idea. I knocked my own socks off. So
I think we know she's a blight mage, but that's about how much as we can get.
Oh, that's... wouldn't have been my first choice. At least for publicity. So, Pharaohs, anti-magic.
It's the best we can get.
Magitech, and there was a history of bad magic there, and so a lot of people hate magic. Interestingly enough, when the schism in the college happened, and the old college turned into the new college, a lot of the people left the old college. They ended up being the founders of Pharaohs.
Okay.
So Pharaohs was founded by Old College. Now, a lot of people in the nation have a bad image of mages. There was a time of magical oppression, And so they rebelled, and mages were seen as secondary, which is why their magic tech is so advanced, because they were looking for ways to use magic without relying on mages. We're trying to come up with ideas to sway the minds of the people that maybe mages can be good. So, a Pharaoh's-born person trained as a mage to become a hero and an icon to the people.
Okay.
Playing up their stories, using publicity and advertisement to go, this is the hero that'll save pharaohs from the Daedric threat, this is the hero that'll save pharaohs from this and that. This one individual that'll become a hero and legend. And, if it goes poorly, a martyr. Which can be as strong.
That's kind of terrifying. I mean,
trust me, you don't even know half of it.
Alive and shit?
Oh, absolutely. No, the martyr thing's a secondary.
Absolutely.
It's just a fallback. Because if you're going to invest this much time and effort into someone, you have to be sure that even if the worst happens, you still get something out of it. I prefer
It's
not
also
to
to be
have-
expected because of the now war that we're participating with the Daedra.
I'm mostly worried about assassination, actually. I'm fairly confident that Wolfram or some people would try to assassinate her, and if she gets
Some
assassinated...
people will definitely sabotage.
Yeah, then we have to play it up as a death... Anyways. But
There's also rebels within our... That's the best we can get.
That's gonna be really hard to make him look heroic.
We'll figure something out.
I guess maybe
best
we
we
can
can
play with
find.
a negative angle used for good.
I'm sure Tommy and everybody would be happy, but yeah. Take it
Well,
easy, alright?
I'll keep you in the loop further, but for right now, I need to let another mage I have in mind know what the plan is.
I know you're stressed.
As in Rail, Rail's part of it now.
I'm gonna go lay down for a while.
Hi.
Okay.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing
I'm gonna
good.
go make my way this way now.
Doing even better now, because I'm hugging Hannah.
I'll update you later, Rift.
See ya. You know the best part about you, Hannah? You know the best part?
What?
You're warm.
And very
You're
kind.
really warm. That too.
Way more
Well,
kind than a
like
lot of
warm,
other
like
people here.
physically and also emotionally.
Oh, well, you didn't say that. The fuck?
Well, warm is it can mean a lot of things. Oh my God,
Be
did you
more
hear that?
descriptive. No.
Oh, that was weird. Anyways,
Oh, by the way, have you gone to the Healer's Guild yet to get checked up on?
yeah, I did. They gave me a cheeseburger and sent my woman away. I'm fine.
Well, I haven't gone there yet. Did you want to come with me?
Come on, let's go. He'll be fine.
You really
I'm
think I
sure
should
he's
join
just
the Rebel
faking
Guard?
being asleep. Wait, he can't handle this drink. I'm sure the Inquisitor's working out of him. Oh no, no.
Nox didn't even take a drink from his cup. He's just resting. Resting with no magic in his helmet, just him resting. Gotta love being a tired mage who can finally relax. I meant Nox is fucking passed out. He fell asleep at a table on some stools. I'm waiting to see if someone will find him. Right now he's passed out. I'm committed to the bit of someone walking up and him almost stabbing them. Knox met his great-great-grandfather today. Someone's bound to come to the tavern and find a passed out Knox ready to stab someone with a knife. I'm willing to commit to the bit, as they say, you know. Exclamation point D20, chat. The fuck was that noise? See if Nox wakes up. Oh, hi, Jasmine. D20 says Nox is fucking passed the fuck out. He ain't waking up. Nox has been passed out. Oh, you're going to bed, right? Are you sleeping or am I sleeping? 'Cause you need your rest. But Jasmine, I'm not that type of character right now. I'm just an EP battle mage who's ready to stab someone if they try and wake him up. Hi, Jasmine. I'll stab them if someone comes to wake me up, maybe. But the tavern has been emptied and abandoned. Nox lays here sleepy. Enjoying good dreams, Rosa, in the harbor. I am dedicated to this fucking bit, guys. You have no idea. I don't care if this is boring content and it's something funny as fuck. 10 years later. Day 2009. Nobody has come back into the tavern. Here they come, I think. I think this is happening. Time for another roll! Exclamation point D20. What was that, a 2 and a 1? Mint, what have you done? Nox is forever sleeping now. Someone please just come for a drink. How many people are in map? There's like 60 people still. 64 people in map. None of them are here. Bed and breakfast crew are here. I just want someone to find Nox and be like, what the fuck? I'm too spiteful for my own good. Rift said he's fake sleeping, he's really eating. Perhaps I wanted the low roll. Perhaps. Faylorn's in the Dominion channel now. Nox is sleeping in Nightshade's wherever the fuck Nightshade is.
Also, yes, we're taking the scenic route.
I was like, I don't remember going this way.
Yeah, it's this whole little garden. I like to come here to not think the bad thoughts.
I'm not gonna. I don't think I cut through the bushes. I don't think I'll cut through
Because
the
then
bushes.
this has the illusion of taking longer.
So close. So close.
Seems a little stressed out with everything kind of going on, so we're kind of like kind of share that.
Queen of another nation, you know?
We kind of share that burden with one another, so yeah.
That's good. It's good to communicate how you feel. It works. Alleviates the burden a little. Not completely, but it helps a lot.
It certainly does.
Very much so. It seems to have gotten very close and perfect.
I have 2% on one of my hands. Roll again. There we go. I swear to fuck, people come into the tavern now that I've gotten up. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go invisible. And I'm gonna go back to sleep so I can continue this bit. You two are hypothesizing as soon as I get up, people are gonna come to the tavern. I'm gonna go spectate a little. Round. Back at it again. I'm gonna quickly move the charger to my other hand really quickly so I can lay down and do this bit. I'm hooked up. there you go.
Oh, no, not them.
Or maybe they dropped their job.
I don't know about you, Anime. My back is pretty straight right now. I got a pillow and everything. I'm petty and I'm determined.
Oh, that's cute. I shall not interrupt it. Quickly. Run. I'm gonna... I thought... No. Ah.
They've let him sleep. That is wild. Do I just say Nox is asleep in the tavern? It's like almost an hour soft RP. Anime, I'm not like you. My back is fine. But I want someone to find him and wake him up. fine. Alright guys, this is where the session's ending. Dogs has fallen asleep and nobody has found him in the tavern. He's resting there and I'll be here tomorrow. Goodbye.